lemonade. It is so fucking good. I recommend y'all listen to that song that I posted, King Without a Crown by Matisyahu. Very cool song.
Yeah, I recommend you guys start noticing that I'm modding you guys so you can unhide people.
Yeah,
All
man.
right. All right, my done.
And Mary was like
always assume that you're a mod here. Okay.
No problem.
You heard Ronan and Buddy? Always assume you're a mod here. You too, Ray.
The children want fajitas. The children get fajitas.
Fajitas?
Remember? Yeah, fajitas, chicken fajitas.
Yeah, man.
I remember one day I was on here cooking this for my boy, and the dude came up, and he was saying that I was a little bitch, and then my wife had me pussy whipped or some shit.
Who said
And
that?
I was like, he said, and I'm not really sure. I think it was it down?
Where, when was this and where was this?
On this channel, I think. And he was saying that it was not the Christian thing to do, and I was like, dude, what are you talking about? The Bible says to take care of your children, and the men who don't take care of the children, I can't remember exactly what it says, it's not good. Well, it basically says that they're worthless.
Wow. Hey, I'm going to feed my dog, but I can hear you.
I can't remember the exact quote, but it's not good to make children and then abandon them.
Who said that, Hank?
It's in the. Who said it? Which YouTuber asked me? What am I doing cooking for my kid?
No, yeah, but
I'm not sure.
Oh, Bronash, Irish Ire too? Really?
Huh?
Huh.
What'd you say?
Okay. I'll remember that, Hank. I mean, we have our differences, but there's a line there that I don't think anyone should cross. You know. So
What's that? What are you talking about?
you said someone insulted you about being quote pussy whipped, and I didn't quite catch everything because you kind of broke up a little. And like I said, you know, if he's trying to insult you, that's one thing. But if he goes after family, I take issue. You understand what I'm saying?
What? So you're saying that you're pissed off at him for what he said? What?
I'm right. Like I said, if this guy's insulting you, I just wanted to make sure who that guy's name is. And are you there, Hank? My apologies. Well, Mike out.
Yeah, we agreed to disagree, and we agreed to not debate anymore because when he said this, I, of course, corrected him and then accused him of fallacies, which I'm pretty sure he was committing. See, which pin the tail on the donkey fallacy? He was like, well, the Jews, so the Christians did it. And we just decided not to speak anymore, and I don't think we spoke since. But anyway, I just thought it was weird. I was making meat for my kiddos, and he was like, "You're pussy whip. What's the matter with you? Your wife isn't leading family or some shit." Like, what? What is he talking about? Well, he's not here, so I probably shouldn't have brought it up. But I was just cooking chicken, thinking, what was that guy talking about?
Well, next time.
So Ray, come on the panel, man.
Yeah, I probably should have brought that up, but I guess I was just thinking about it. Because I'm looking at the chicken doing the same thing again, and it's kind of like deja vu, like thinking about how, in my opinion, how ignorant that was.
Yeah. Totally.
Look how many hearts I have.
Grilled chicken breast. Grilled chicken breast.
Illuminati confirmed.
Olive oil chicken breast.
Make them nice and juicy.
She likes them juicy.
I do.
With or without
She
the
says she
skin?
likes it when the juice. Sorry, go ahead.
So
With skinless? Are you saying skinless or just regular?
Skinless chicken breast. You know, the prime meat.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
that's
man.
what the prime meat. Grilled chicken breast. What's that?
Myself, I prefer chicken hide sandwiches.
You know, they're not too bad if you do like the whole leg and thigh, and you stuff it with like cilantro and jalapenos and onions and garlic.
they didn't like my name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be good.
You got mods, Hank Hill, or well, Buddy's feeding his dog. I can't unmask.
Yeah, I do.
I can't unmask shotgun rider.
I'm sitting here now running, but I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
But you got that. Okay, if you put your pointer on your, you'll find a pointer right on your panel. If you click that, you'll get either 3 options, which is the standard, or you'll get like 6 options. And I think the top one says unhide. All you have to do is click on a shotgun rider's panel on that little
Right.
down arrow.
Did you
And then
say
you just-
right click running?
No, just put your pointer over shotgun rider's panel, and you'll see the little down arrow. Click that little down arrow.
Okay.
And if you have like 6 options, the top option, I think.
That's correct. Yep.
Right. The top one, it'll say unhide or hide. You know, you have the option. But
Go in broadcast.
yeah, broadcast. That's right. I forget exactly what that was.
So, okay, I just hit show in broadcast.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, okay, you got it.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
You're welcome, man. It's the first time I ever did that.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I was chopping chicken.
Oh, buddy broke his cherry.
Yeah, man. I feel violated.
Wait a minute. Is that what's that movie? Goodfellas. It was from Goodfellas.
Right.
Irish gangsters, be serious.
I'm trying to get Ray up on the panel. Come on up. Come on up here, Ray. Hurry up, man.
Yeah, Ray, you missed out.
Hey, you know what, Hank? The other day I was telling everybody that, Hank, the other day I was telling everybody that pineapple doesn't belong on a pizza pie.
Yeah.
Strange reason. On my Facebook, somebody posted a sign, pineapple doesn't belong on a pizza pie just yesterday. Is that weird or what?
Was it a fellow New Yorker?
I don't know who it was. It was anonymous.
Oh, okay.
They call that synchronicities, I think,
Yeah, I guess.
where things
That happens.
sync up for some reason.
I'll dream about something, and then the next day or two, it'll come true.
Are you there? Are you there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Ray of Sunshine just came in. You have to do the same for his panel.
Okay.
I
Ray.
can do it when I get sitting down.
Okay. So I click on the down arrow, show and broadcast. Boom.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Oh yeah. Well, you hit the wrong one. It should have been eject.
Hey, Ray, man, I almost went for that too, man. It says unmute me also. Let's see.
No, I'm unmuted now.
Okay.
I'm okay now.
Okay, cool.
Wow. It's a panel of Americans. Glory be.
Yeah, as long, well, you know.
That's a rare set right there. Oh look. Oh, that's what Hank got there. All right, Hank. It looks. Oh man. That looks
Woody.
good.
Little meager meal.
Put it back up there for a
Was
moment.
that pineapple or scrambled eggs?
Grilled chicken.
Back
Oh,
up a little bit. It's too blurry.
Yeah, yeah. Can you hold a little?
Well, it's steamy.
Can you hold a little?
Pizza. Chicken
No.
pizza.
Yeah, I want the lens.
Well, next time you pull
Be right back, phone.
from the oven that's just plain, take a picture for me.
Anyway.
Hey, Hank, is that in your picture? Is that a Yeti cooler?
Still with the Yeti. Keep going.
I know.
Igloo.
I know.
Got to be an igloo.
No, Yeti. That size cooler would cost you almost $500.
It's an igloo. $15.95.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Then when it gets too warm, buy another bag of ice for $2.
Yep. There you go. And besides, the beer's not going to be in there, for a week.
Right, exactly, exactly. Fucking foolish.
So this is really great, the channel here. I mean, people get really chesty towards each other. People say stupid ass shit, man. Like we heard from one of the other people on the panel a few moments ago about, always cutting down Americans, this guy.
That was me.
And
That was me.
no, the guy that was cutting down the Americans.
Jose, we all know each other. Jose.
I hate to mention his name. He gets all threatening. Oh, I'm a lawyer and all this shit. He's going
Fuck
on
it.
and on.
Fuck it.
Fuck that shit.
Exactly.
But I get tired of it too, Shotgun. I mean, putting down, here's this guy behind his computer, and for some reason, he's saying stupid shit like that, about America and cutting down me, and he's cutting down you, insulting everybody. And man, that's, the only time I've experienced people that act like that is when they're, drunk or they have some other issue going on.
Maybe. And I agree with what Ronan and Beck said about the difference between policy and just putting down my country.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't say he puts down like you and I and whatever and Buddy, he just puts us in this category of being just an evil person, when if he really doesn't like America, he should we already know that. Just tell us, that he doesn't like America and then get off it, man. Don't every fucking day start putting down Americans and shit, man.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. I have no problem with it.
And you've never heard me say anything like, oh, the people of Scotland's a bunch of fucking queers. They, or Australians are weird, or Canadians are all fucked up. And, I don't say shit like that.
Me neither. Me neither.
And I just can never understand why other people would be so, I don't know what the word is.
Jealous. It's jealousy.
It probably is. But in Jose's case, he comes off the wall with some weird shit, man, making it seem like he's like, Mr. Badass that, don't fuck with me because I'll, get you back and stuff. I mean, I'm thinking, man.
He picked the wrong dude to fuck with when it comes to me.
Well, that's what I mean too. I'm the same way, if I got a knock on the door or something, I mean, yeah, man, you don't know who people are online. You don't know where people are at, what they've done in their life, and some people don't, on this, and you just don't know. Plus, some people are way crazier than others.
I just assume let it go now at this point. I don't hold any hatred to him or Canadians or Azorians or whatever. I just leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, I don't either. I hold no grudges. Just, yeah, that's what I told him yesterday. He jumped all over me. And I finally, I said, well, I put the little arrow, shakes Jose's hand. I called a truce with him. I said, let's just call a truce, start all over. And he goes, yeah, okay. So we were on a truce. And then today he hops in and starts totally fucking laying it on me for no reason. That's why I say.
I saw that. I saw that.
For no reason. I called a truce with him. You go back and you read my chat. I got fed up with the guy picking on me, and I told him off, and he told me off, and then I said, he agreed, and then today he comes at me. So what am I supposed to do, Mike?
I expect the same. I expect the same thing from me tomorrow.
Right. It's a shame, but we've all seen, how many arguments and debates that we've seen here. We sort of enjoy it in a way, but everyone here arguments with everyone. Even Shotgun at one time, I think I threw a few things at you. We're really tight now, though, man. All of us, I think. Even Ronan, we get pissed off at the fucker, but I mean, he's okay. I don't have any issues with him. I'm not. He's fucked up, man. He knows. I think he knows that I know that, or I think that he's fucked up. It's all good, man. I like the guy still.
Right. Fucking. All right, let him have it, Ronan. It's your turn. Mike out, Ray.
Mike out.
Here we go. Here we go. Now let's talk about let's talk about sex, baby. No, I don't know, man. Let's talk about something else.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Wow, what a negative afternoon, man. Anyway, so well, Ray, what's your temperature there?
Let's see. See what we got here. 50 and cloudy.
50. My God, that's unbelievable, man.
Doesn't,
Yeah, I had a tough
it doesn't
time
feel
starting
like
up.
it's. Oh,
I
it
said
says
I had
cloudy.
a
It's
tough
raining like hell. And
buddy, I
we
had
got a
tough
flood
time
warning
starting
also.
up my 72 Chevy this morning. It's been sitting for 2 days. It was fucking so cold. I even had to use a manual choke.
Well, so you must have put like a 600 Rochester on there, right? Oh, I mean Eldebrock.
What do you mean 600 Rochester?
The carburetor. What carburetor do you have on there?
Oh, it's a
600 Eldebrock.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you got the 600 Eldebrock with the manual choke.
Exactly.
So you got a manual choke hook to it. Yeah, in this cold weather, you'll definitely have to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it fired up.
50 in there. That is 350, 307. What is that?
350.
Yeah, man.
Short block 350.
Yeah, oh yeah, man. I know every nut and bolt on your truck.
Yeah.
I know every nut and bolt on that thing. That still doesn't say I know exactly what, engine accessories that you have or do not have, but I know that truck like the back of my hand, man.
It's pretty damn clean, buddy. It's I don't have much on that thing.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw the front of it, the grill and everything. That's how I knew what year it was. But yeah, man, that looks sweet. So you must have gone over the whole truck.
This time when I get weather like this, I got to throw a couple cinder blocks in the back in the bed just to weigh it down a little bit, though.
Oh yeah. Now let's see. So that's a short or long bed?
Long bed.
Okay, so in the long bed, you probably got a 308 gear, right?
Yep.
It's probably a 308 gear that you got in that rear end if it's a long bed. And
yeah, but I took it off the column and I did a slap gear on the floor. A K&M.
Okay,
shifter.
so 3-speed on the floor then.
Yep.
3-speed on the floor shotgun.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
Okay, I got
K&M shifter.
And that's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. And the ass ends are so light if you don't weight it down, especially if you drive on any kind of snow or anything. They're not known to be great in the snow or nothing because the ass ends so light being a pickup truck,
That's right. Exactly right.
As hell, man.
You have a motorcycle then, Harley, right?
Yep. That's in the garage for the winter up north.
Yeah.
I have a
Well,
Road King.
I was thinking shotgun. I don't know. I might call you anything. I call you shotgun sometimes. I call you rider sometimes. I have to start throwing in Tom too. It's easier to type.
Whatever.
Difference. Yeah, so it's nice to get out there. I wouldn't mind getting a Harley. I've thought about it very seriously. Come really close a bunch of times.
The thing is,
I like to call them Tommy gun.
when you first go out to buy a Harley, the big bikes like the Road Kings are intimidating. And so you say, okay, well, I'm going to start off on a Sportster. But within a year, you're already tired of the Sportster and you want to jump on those big bikes. So it's best.
That's right.
To practice out a big bike with somewhere and just go for it.
Yeah. When I first got, well, okay, so I got my first Gold Wing, and wow, man, I went to make a left turn up here at the end of the road, and had my son on the back. I went to make a left turn up there, man, and man, I just, I was just getting used to it. Anyway, I laid it down right in the fucking road up there, man.
Yeah.
But anyway, you talk about trying to pick those bikes up, Well, now a Harley, it's still hard, but I think the weight is like closer to the ground on a Harley, maybe. But anyway,
Yeah, it is.
This is this damn Gold Wing, man. I mean, I messed up the luggage bag and stuff on it. Hell, I've dropped bikes all through the years, but and I used to
these new Gold Wings. You've got heated seats, you've got radios, you've got all sorts of shit going on those bikes.
And it's so
As far as-
smooth. That bike is so smooth, man. I've ridden those. Yeah.
It's the Cadillac of the road. I mean, well, so I guess the other manufacturers have something compatible. Let's see. In the older days, it was who made the Royale? Was that Suzuki, or I think they had like the Suzuki Royale, and then the Kawasaki had the whatever. I can't even remember all the names now, but they all have these Cadillac, road bikes. But man, there's something about that Gold Wing is just like totally designed for it in every way. Light a cigarette going 60 with the vents closed on the windjammer. Light a cigarette with a match going 60.
It's good. It's a nice looking bike for sure.
But there's nothing like a Harley. It's off into a class on itself. Just the whole stroke of the engine and everything else. I mean, there's just a feel to a Harley.
Yeah.
The other bikes.
Yeah, I first brothers got a Harley, and I was 12, and he let me take it for a ride, and man, those things are fucking beast, man. They're okay, when you come to a stoplight when you're 12 years old and you try to keep it up, balanced. But it was a trip, man. My brother used to, he had a Honda 450 at one time, and cool, no license or nothing. Take the back roads, and then.
Now, Ray, they made the 450 2 and 4 cylinder. Do you remember if it was a 454 or 452?
I think it was a 2-cylinder. And then he also had the, which was cool, man. I'd like to buy one of these if I could ever find it, is the 160, the Honda 160 cylinder. Those were fucking neat, man. And even the old Honda 90s.
Man, I had 2 or 3 Honda 90s.
Yeah, they were a sweet bike.
Yeah,
my first bike was a Yamaha 750 Special.
Yeah, that's a nice bike.
I told you guys I raced motorcycles, but not these kind of bikes I'm talking about, but racing motorcycles, and I don't have a motorcycle now, and I think about it still every fucking day, man, every day.
Well, we got something in common. I used to race bikes too, man.
If I lived in California, I would definitely have a bike. That's 12 months riding.
Shit, man. There's roads here. Well, I'm sure there's roads everywhere. There's roads here that the Harleys, they fucking love it, man. There's tight roads. There's roads that follow rivers and stuff. And man,
yeah,
take a ride up to paradise where I live.
Yeah, take a ride up to Truckee.
Yeah, I've been to Truckee. Truckee, I've been there. I lived in Truckee for a while. Not a long time, but and that place is fucking cold, man. I remember I lived up there during the winter, and remember many a time, stupid shit like I think it was like minus 24 degrees or something radical, but that place is one of the coldest places in the nation.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. If you get that page up, for the weather, And every day when you got on your PC and you checked the weather and it told you which was the hottest place in the United States and which was the coldest. You watch that every day and you'll see quite a few times. They used to make ice there a long time ago and load them up on rail cars and ship them out, to bars and stuff back.
Just last week in Laramie, North Dakota, minus 50 degrees wind chill.
Yeah, man, it gets cold. You're talking what I experienced, and when I've lived in all types of weather. I've even lived where it's hotter than shit, man. But that's a different story. But what I experienced about the cold is I really wasn't that familiar with things called like scarves and stuff. I mean, I knew what they were, but I really didn't. Hey, man, when you live in Truckee, you get a scarf and you wrap it around your face like a fucking Arab. Anything that sticks out, the tip of your nose, the tip of your ear, oh man, it hurts bad oh shit, man.
Yeah, I've
And the wind
experienced
chill, my God.
when it gets so cold that a rash gets on my face, all sorts of bumps.
Yeah, and when the snot freezes coming out of your nose.
Yep.
Fuck
And
yeah, man.
I saw D-Beck said something about Triumph. Yeah, I know a little bit about the Triumphs, the old Bonnevilles and the Tridents.
And the Trident.
Yeah. And then they had a Tiger too, didn't they?
Yeah.
And I think they started remaking those Triumphs too. And there's some bike I've seen around here lately. There's some replica bike place in India or owned by anyway, I think it's India related, that they're making the old Indian, a copy of the Indian motorcycle and all that stuff. But yeah, I always thought the Indians were real
India
great bikes
related,
too.
that they're making the old Indian, a copy of the Indian motorcycle and all that stuff. But
okay.
Fuck those Triumph 650s. They used to, believe it or not, man, they used to fucking rule in the desert. Those things were fucking heavier than shit, man. Triumph 650s, they got so much fucking power. You crank them on, man. But then they blew them away, man. But in my racing days, when I first started racing, the Triumph 650, man, it's just the sound of them, tearing up the fucking dirt and shit.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I used to race Z1 Kawasaki's is what I raced.
Uh-huh.
The Z1 900s.
No, I agree with Beck.
I started out with 100cc and I raced 125 and I raced 250. And I tell you, man, light guy, doesn't weigh much on a 250. Fuck yeah, man, 2-stroke. I had a Yamaha, I forget what model it was. Fucking tear trenches in the ground, man. It was fucking cool times. Gee, to race motorcycles or anything, any type of racing, you have to, you spend money constantly. You're improving and bike, and you strip it down and you throw away shit and then you buy more stuff for it, all kinds of additions, like the foot pegs. You take and you put this the fuck they call it, this piece of metal with jagged chunks on them. So all this stuff's made now, but in my day, man, you had to manufacture it. You buy and stuff and put them on there. And man, I wish I would have done more of it, but that's life. Racing anything is for a young guy. It ain't for old guys. When I was young, I didn't give a shit, man. I fucking cranked the throttle, and I miss it.
I miss playing football.
Hey, I got to do something for about 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Used to go to, what's fun to watch too is the speedway racing, motorcycles. Those bikes are completely different. They're just, and I've been to any of that, even the scrambles race. Any race you go to, hill climbing. Oh my God, man. shit, man, I've been up and down hills practically straight up and down with boulders sticking out all over. I mean, just shit that, you know, you couldn't even imagine. I've gone up and down all that, but I've tried hill climbing, checked out dirt bike, my racing bike and stuff. We used to pull over and so you could, you know, it was really fucking cool. But the real hill climbing bikes, man, shit, they're all fucking stretched out and shit. The tires are just outrageous, big old scoops on them and shit. And
I got a bicycle.
Shotgun, you still here? All right, let me mic out for a second too. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. Hank, why don't you present something to us? What do you present something? Put something up there for us. If you're home and you can.
I'm
or
home.
wherever.
I'm home. Give me a second. I gotta smoke this first.
I'm clicking on your logo, so it's you. Whatever you put up here is going to be cool for me. I'm just going to go over and check the fridge and shit. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying. I'll be back.
I can't present on my phone, but I'll log in a minute.
Hey, yeah, you're on your phone. Yeah. Well, when Ryder gets back, he's probably out there. I bet you anything he's out there having a smoke, which is completely cool. When Ryder gets back, we'll get him to put up something funny. Let's get a laugh.
Okay.
Let's crack up a little bit, man. It's good. We need it. We all need it. Let's get a good laugh. I'll be right back.
We should all smoke the peace pops first.
Mike in. Ray.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I just got back, man.
Oh, cool.
Getting cold outside. My God.
Wow.
I got a hell of a fire burning in here, though. I'm good.
Yeah. What do you got? A wood burning stove or a fireplace or?
I used to have a wood insert stove in here years back, but I made so I got two fireplaces, one in the middle of the house and then this one, which is basically an add-on. Yeah, it's on the outer wall of the house, so it's a lot bigger fireplace.
Yeah.
And I just throw like 3 feet long logs in there, man.
Oh, that's trippy. I've been there. I've done that before.
About 4 foot, I think, is lays in there real nice.
Yeah, I had a house. We were renting it one time, and me and this friend of mine, and then we had a fireplace like that, and we had sometimes we had logs that'd be 8-10 feet long sticking out in the living room, and I'd just keep feeding them in. You know? Too lazy to cut them up. But you got to keep the fire going, otherwise it gets real cold.
Yeah, man, and I don't have my heating system running at all, so usually the floors are good and warm, and I don't have to worry about my plumbing because my heating system's under the house.
Oh, but, good.
Right now.
Yeah, it's important to keep warm, though. That's for damn sure, man, during the winter. Being cold is not a good deal. You know, if you're... Shoot, I've been there and done that.
Ray, it's not good for fapping at all.
No, man.
I mean, at all, man.
But I can remember sleeping in the back of my truck, you know, either going camping or wherever I was, but or even sleeping outside when I did backpacking. Yeah, it can get really cold. You definitely got to be prepared. I never really got into, I've worn them before though, you know, long johns and the big high socks and everything. They're really uncomfortable, but when you're cold, you have to wear stuff like that, you know, it helps out.
Hell yeah. I've got on a camouflage. What is this? Shotgun probably even sells these jackets where he's working mossy.
Oh yeah.
Camouflage jacket with a hood. Man, it keeps, man, this is killer for this weather.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm all right. It's just, and then it's supposed to get down to like 2 freaking degrees tomorrow night.
Wow.
Yeah, so all this snow and ice will be hanging around a while. Everybody's yard and house is pure white, but they do have the roads cleared off. So I mean, it's good for transportation.
Yeah. So on your roof, then you've got like 8 inches or so, or?
Yeah, it was about 7 or 8 inches. Is what I measured.
You could probably just let it take care of itself then.
All right. Check this out, Race. No, come here. Come here. You want me to take your shoes off or what? All right. Give you $1 right now if you say hi, Ray. Give you $1.
Oh. Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Ray. That's all you got to do is say hi, Ray, and then it's done. And then you can eat your soup or whatever. Huh?
We got to say hi to Sexy Pose too.
Yeah, you got to say hi to Pose.
Yeah.
Then I'm shy right now.
Well, that's okay. Shy women are kind of interesting, you know. When you get them in the sack, they're not shy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hold on, she's whispering something. What? Yeah. All right. Look, just say hi, Ray, real quick. Here. Just say hi, Ray. Quickly. All right, whatever. You're not shy any other time. What's wrong now? Okay.
Yeah, you got to watch it. You got to watch it. I think that old Sexy Posey might try to pick up on your on Crystal, don't you think? Were you thinking about that?
Man, he's trying to take away. I don't know what to think about it, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
I
like
noticed
I,
that.
hey, look, all I know is when I look in the room, I see blue. I don't know, man. It's kind of getting to me, man. Hey, what happened to Ronan, man? Is he still around, or who's around? Hank or anybody? Let's see. Wow, did everybody leave?
Yeah, yeah. I was just getting ready to leave. I was just getting ready to. I had it all typed up. I was going to send Rosie a message that yeah, I'll be back in a few also. Because I had to do some stuff, and I probably should. Mic out for a few here just to take care of a few things I need to do.
I was listening.
Okay, so Ronan's
Ronan's
still
here. So, Ronan, just like to get your opinion on. Do you think that I was out of hand, or Shotgun was out of hand, or Jose D was out of hand? When you were listening, what did you get out of that?
Well,
Mike out.
I think there's like, if you back it up, I think I kind of started it.
Why?
I started it, and then it all went awry after that. And there was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, but you don't feel bad about it, do you?
Huh?
You don't feel bad that you think you started it, but you don't feel bad, right?
I feel responsible.
Oh, don't let it bother you, though.
No, I feel accountable for that. But knowing what I do know, I feel responsible for that. Yes, because it really didn't start, like I said, to go awry, escalate, bleed over, expand.
Yeah, that's
You
okay.
understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
I kind of led it to that direction, and I feel responsible for that. I do apologize for that.
No, it's all cool.
But then I had thought that it was a surprise to me. What was a surprise to me is that apparently you had said something to Jose de Mello, and he became aggravated with you, right? And then Jose de Mello was still angry. And then he and Shotgun have known each other for quite some time, and they've been on the friendliest of terms. And so, like I said, everybody contributed. But like I said, I feel responsible for starting that fire, if you will. On a cold day, it sounds good, but in this situation, it's not very good at all. And I feel, like I said, responsible and accountable for that. And I do apologize, but like I said, it surprised me that Jose de Mello had issues with you, and he started actually cussing, and I've never heard him cuss and never heard him be so aggressive about that. Right? He had issues with you about something, and then Ryder came in and he was chatting along, and DeMello was still quite upset, and so he began to take it out on Ryder. Ryder, well, they're all alpha males here, buddy. I mean, my apologies, buddy. I meant all these guys are alpha males, man. And when you get alpha males together, things like this do happen. Yes. But like I said, it went further, and Jose de Mello basically just vented on. He was upset with you, but he vented on Ryder, and Ryder wasn't going to put up with it, and then they got into that. So it basically all just kept building up and building up. Right, but like I said, if there was some starting point, I do realize that I am responsible for that. I'm accountable for that. I do apologize. Yes. But like I said, I thought.
Well,
what?
The thing is that yesterday I got into like a little typing thing with Jose. He jumped all over me for no reason, and he's been kind of picking. I figured that he's been kind of picking on me for the last few weeks, and then finally I thought, I'm just going to tell him, leave me alone, and I typed a few things, and he typed a few things, and and then I just said, well, let's just, I put the little arrow on my name, and I put shakes Jose's hand, and I put, let's just call a truce. Let's just, start all over and we'll be friends and everything. And he chats back, okay, that sounds good. We'll do that. No hard feelings, whatever, So it's like end of story, And then all of us, and I swear to God, this is true too. And then all of a sudden today, he hops in and he totally fucking trashes me. And I'm thinking, what the hell? So there's other things going on besides, what
Okay,
we've.
yeah, that would kind of okay. Time out. Time out. You do start things. You admit to it. Okay. And Jose de Mello is not the type, so I know you were taunting him, but there was something else. I agree with you in his personal life that aggravated the situation, and I know him to have some kind of problems. Okay, right, health problems, and he might be going through a hard patch, as they say. Right, and you just happen to pick on him that day like you pick on everybody. Let's be honest about it. Okay, he's not one to go so-called pick fights. You do, and I'm happy for that because I enjoy just pestering you. Right, but in his case, right, you did come up and say, hey, look, shake hands. Okay, let's put this aside. But I understand the Mello. Okay, to basically be a very friendly type person. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just put it aside. It just happened to be one of those little spats, as they say, right? But like I do agree with you, there may have been something else, and I do understand that Jose de Mello has some health problems, and they could have been at that point right there and then where he's feeling pain. Okay, I'm just asking you to consider that. I'm not saying befriend him again or anything like that. Yeah, I just want you to understand that there is that, and I agree with you. You made the point, and I'm agreeing with you. I'm actually expounding on that point, right? That yes, you're right. There might be something else, and I'm thinking yes, that there is a cause, and it's probably it's a probability. I don't know if it's for certain, but that he is hurting, physically, pain. You know what I mean? Not emotional, physical pain. So he's just really grumpy. If it came down to it. Right.
Yeah.
So he took it. Yeah. So he took when he came back and he, lashed out at you. Right. That kind of like it would indicate, right? Hint, if you will, that yeah, man, there may be something else besides just, we're trying to troll each other, as they say. And then it continued on, and then he went at it with shotgun, and the both of them have known each other for a long time. They've been on the best of terms. But today it just so happens that it may have been, like I said, physical problems. The point that you brought up, and that's what basically came up to be, and that's how it culminated, and it's all going awry, right? It could have been, it might not have been me. I mean, in terms of after the fact, I know I started. I feel responsible. I apologize. I'm accountable for that. Okay, I take that. I was wrong. Period. Right. But after the fact, where DeMello may, like I say, you're right. He may be suffering with something else right now. And if he gets over it and comes back and says, hey, man, I was hurting or I apologize, whatever he says, and he can make amends with Shotgun Rider, that's great. You, however, I mean, you're a pest. I'm playing with you now. You're a pest, and you love to troll. Right, but look, man, come on. Everybody knows that we throw it back at Ray of Sunshine because he always likes to do that, taunt people, right? But like I said, today it was one of those days where he might have been really hurting. You understand that, right?
But wait, let me talk now.
Right. Okay, right. Mike out. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I have never jumped on the panel or in type and put down Jose in any way whatsoever. And I feel that, I was getting these vibes from him by some of the things he was typing. He'd say something just off the wall, like I'd be chatting with Sean or somebody, and he'd say something like, Ray, zip your zipper up, man. Put your dick back in, and then stuff like that. And so I thought at first, I heard him and I thought, that's no big deal. I can handle that. But the continual little jabs at me, it got to the point where I said, hey, man, this guy is either trolling me or he doesn't like me or he's jealous of me or something. And I had to say something to him. Now, as far as making amends later on, like I said, I made up with him yesterday, shook his hand online and everything. So, and I'm open to that again too. But I want him to be sincere. If I get an apology from him, and we apologize to each other, whatever we call it, if we do that, I want him to be sincere about it. And if he starts coming back at me again, fuck it, man. I don't need that shit, you know?
Well, no.
My God.
No. The amends part was I was siding with you on that thing, right? Like I said, he may be out of sorts because he's hurting. And if he realizes it, and comes back and he says, "Hey, look, I got a little rough with my language," because I've never known him to do that, right? So I'm thinking, yeah, there's something else just besides, male pride going on here, right? Something is hurting him physically, right? He does
Yeah, I
have
agree.
back problem. So, like I said,
But
I'm not asking you to, overlook it, right? But it's like I just ask that you be a little patient with it. Okay.
I hear what you say. It makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
But-
No. That's just
but
how
him-
Go ahead, Micah.
Oh, I'm sorry. But him bashing Americans, just to come off the wall, I mean, that's aggravating too as an American. And I have heard him make many, many, many posts and statements about Americans. And it hurts me really because, this is my country. And, I mean, sure, you could maybe just say once, like America's fucked up or something, but not continually throughout the months, bad mouth America. And then, but he takes it to a different level. He's not bad mouthing America. He's cutting down me, Shotgun, all Americans. My God.
I can agree with you. And like I said, it's not an instantaneous thing, right? He did say something in chat about talking to you about fibromyalgia, and that word, when he dropped that word, I thought, well, wait a minute, Ray of Sunshine's never brought up, like a medicine like that. You know what I mean? I'm not calling you dumb, man. I'm just saying you never talk in within that field of medicine. But he was going to explain fibromyalgia to you. That's what, like I said, that was that question in my mind. And I'm thinking, oh man, something's going on. I don't know. And just now, moments ago, when you said maybe there's something else going on, like I said, I'm piecing this puzzle together myself, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not saying it's seamless. I'm just saying there is that likelihood that, yes, that could be part of what's driving that pain, right? Anger. The pain is driving the anger, right? He might have gotten a diagnosis, right? We don't know. But when he dropped that word saying he was going to teach you something about fibromyalgia, I'm saying, wait a minute, man. And then, like I said, I just put it in my mind, right? And then just now, moments ago, when you brought it up, I'm saying, okay, this is beginning to add up. Because, like I said, I've never known him to actually curse, right? Actually really curse, right? And I heard him. It was surprising to me. And I pointed it out to him. But like I said, I hadn't caught up, so to speak. And then when he went at it with Ryder, it's like really strange. And now you came back and, that point you made, it's starting to make sense to me. But like I said, we don't know. I don't want to ask him because it's a private matter. And if he's still hurting and angry, it might take a little while, right? Might take a little while. I'm not saying, 2-3 days. It may take a week. I don't know. Right?
Yeah.
You go to the doctor and stuff like that. So I do want to look beyond that, myself, right? Because I wouldn't, it does. Okay, to me, it doesn't make sense, right? That he would automatically turn, at the snap of a finger, and really start going at it with you and cussing, and
Me
then
too.
going at it with Shotgun Ryder. I mean, but you do know he gets along with Ryder, right? You do know that,
Yeah.
right? So
Well, I've always got along.
I'm just asking. Look, I just ask you to consider that. Just take it, put it on the table with everything else. If it's not that, fine. We can put that aside and say, well, it's something else. But I'm not.
Yeah.
We can't. I can't decide. That's your choice. I'm not going to take that from you or decide for you. So like I said, well, go ahead, Mike out. Mike out.
Yeah, he and I have always got along, and like I say, it just I can handle shit too, but the online stuff, you can insult somebody and stuff like that, and I felt that inside that he insulted me, and I just wrote it off. But then again, another day and another day, he threw little things, and I started thinking, wow, man, is this guy picking on me, or is it me? And I analyzed it in my mind, and I finally determined that he was fucking with me. So I got him on the chat one day. He typed up some stupid shit about me for no reason, and I said, something like, hey, are you trolling me? Or, and then I got in a conversation with him, told him like it was. I said, look, don't fuck with me. Just leave me alone. Count me out of it. Find somebody else to fuck with. I'm not the one. And I went through the whole thing with him, and it was really upsetting, and other people came in and read partial things. He may have even copied a few of the partial statements and passed them out to somebody he knows or whatever. And, people start siding with other people. I got pissed off because I was in the chat and I was like, you probably read all the chat. And I was saying shit like, nobody sticks up for me, and doesn't anybody see my side, et cetera, et cetera. And, sure, I like to pick on people, but I mean, I'm a really soft guy inside too. I can man up like I did with him. And I said, let's just call a truce. Let's start all over, and he wasn't, I guess man is the word. He wasn't man enough to go through with that. And it may be from some other reason, like you were saying, that we don't know about. And, I just hope that everything's okay with him now. It seems like it's the relationship between me and Ryder and him strained right now. And I think really what would be appropriate would be for him to come in and man up and apologize. And I know myself, I will accept the apology and apologize for anything that I said to him that he took wrong, or maybe just the wrong things that I did say. And then we just go on. That's what needs to be done. Now I'm ready, totally ready for that. It's the ball's in his field. If he wants to be a man, he can come on and apologize to me and Ryder, and then don't be picking on the USA and don't be picking on me and Ryder again. And it'll be back to day one, Micah.
I agree with you. But I do understand, okay? It's okay. He attacked you because it's convenient, okay? Because you have fun pestering people, right? And everybody, I mean, like to pile onto you. I mean, I've seen the classics between you and Lysurge, for example, right? And
Yes.
you've read those things too. So have I. And anybody else that you can, imagine that reads, the text chat. But like I said, I just want you to just add that little part. I can understand the man up part if both men are so-called sound, like not ill, not having problems like he has. So like I said, that's more like physical than emotional, and that physical pain drives that because he's hurting. He's hurting. I'm not saying he's hurting, but it to me it's like there's that indication, right? It's just like, and you're convenient. You're convenient to pester, okay? And that's how I can try to balance it. I'm not saying I got all four corners, stable. I'm just saying I'm trying to balance it. I'm not positive. Until I'm positive, I don't really say anything until I'm positive about something. But like I said, I'm just asking you, I'm just asking that you give that a little leeway, just a little leeway. He might not say it directly, but he might, imply it indirectly to you. And I just ask that you look past that. But if he comes up with, hey man, I've been hurting, hey, forget the man up part. Forget it. Yeah, I've been hurting, man. You know, and you'll hear it if he's honest or not. You'll hear it. You know, you're not a dumb man. You're not. So, like I said, I just asked it. Hey, man, I'm just asking for a little patience on your part because he may be going through that physical problem that's getting him angry. Because I've been there before, man. I've been in motorcycle accidents, and man, I turned on the people that loved me, right? And
Yeah.
they would say, "What's the matter with you?" And I didn't get it at the time.
All
I
right, Mike
didn't.
out for you.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah. So, as far as like me and Lysurge, you see all my dumb posts to him and vice versa. In that case, and in other cases too, I don't dislike Lysurge. I like him. I think he likes me. I don't mind making weird posts to him. The weirder, the better. And I think we both have fun with it. So, but if I knew that it was really offending him
No,
and
it's
he was
hilarious.
bothered with it,
Between you and him, it's hilarious. My apologies, my God.
yeah. If I knew that anyone that I chatted with was really upset at me bugging them or anything like that, I'd stop.
But we
Buddy,
don't
you gonna
know.
speak?
We don't know.
Yeah.
It just
Buddy, you
seems.
gonna speak?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
man.
buddy.
What do you think about anything?
Well, I was just sitting here eating soup, listening. Yeah, man, and another thing that could have been part of it was, you know, DeMello's a kind of an emotional guy, I've noticed, and so when he heard me and Ronan arguing, it may have triggered him and got him kind of ill will. I don't know if that was part of the mix or not, and I don't know what happened before because I came in. I just came back in and the people were off the panel, and then I just read the chat for a minute, so I don't really know, what exactly happened, but I wasn't here to hear what Shotgun was saying, so I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's good.
But I think once he cools off a little bit for whatever's causing it, he's usually just coming in here talking about music, so he should be cool.
Yeah, I hope so.
Buddy, I'd like to apologize for aggravating the situation today. I'm responsible. I'm accountable. I apologize.
Oh, me too, man. I shouldn't even have ran with that. I mean, so I accept responsibility for that too, the whole environment or whatever. But if I flip to the other side of the book, I have heard him say things about America before, I mean, I kind of didn't, I try not to get too offended because I've been in these other countries, man, and you never know what they're being told or influence. You never know the influences, or they may have a totally legitimate feeling. In other words, who knows what the secret government really does and why and what they tell the American people. There's been a lot of corrupt stuff that's gone on. Who knows, man? I mean, I don't know what's, how he feels about any of that, I guess, but I've heard him say some negative stuff, but I think for the most part, anything DeMello and I have talked about has been pretty positive about things. So I really don't know, man. I know he does have some kind of condition, and I can't even remember what it is. And he's probably on medication for it, So it could be something to do with that. I'm not sure.
He did say he goes to the doctor once a month, every month, to get some injections. So I know it's a chronic condition based on that statement. So, like I said, I just ask. I'm not telling anybody anything. That we give a little bit of leeway to that. Just a little bit of leeway, and
Well,
we can go from there.
well, the injection thing. I'm not saying this has anything to do with it, but I know that people that are on, we'll just use heroin for an example. If they're gonna, that really life. But I learned this from somebody that I met, and they coughed it up. They told me like it was. The guy said he was on is it methadone, I believe, and it's like a substitute, but once a month they get a shot. And I listened to this guy because I've never done that shit, and I have no desire to do it. And he said once a month he got a shot. You know, he had to go in for a shot, and he told me a lot about the heroin, and that's the only experience I have. So I started thinking back to when I first met this guy, and I started analyzing in my mind, how was his attitude, how did he act, and everything. And I see some similar behavior between, you know, I don't know. You never know what anybody does. I don't judge people by, if somebody wants to take any kind of dope or drink excessively, who am I to stand up and say, you're wrong, you know, you drink too much beer, or you smoke too much pot, or you take too much crank or anything. I don't, who am I? You know, that's their life. I don't have any right to say anything. I don't judge people by that. If somebody came on here on the chat that I know and said, yep, I'm addicted to heroin, I do it every day, I would accept that. I'm not going to say in my mind, well, fuck this guy, I don't want nothing to do with him. As long as he was civil and, you know, and everything went along, I don't have an issue. Anybody could be anybody online here with me. I don't give a shit. Like that.
Yeah, and it's a lot of this could be just like Ronan said, you know, in other words, we're kind of doing the thing that we do every day, you know, which we think is funny. And yet, you know, if something's going on that we don't know about, it's like, you know, all of a sudden, wow, now that's a trigger mechanism for he's not, you know, feeling good or whatever, and, you know, mentally or physically, which causes both. And yeah, I mean, who knows, man? Just you know, in other words, if I go, so you lowered your ears today, Ray? Hey, man, if life ain't going well for you in the moment, you know, next thing I might hear is, what are you talking about lowering my ears? Where, you know, I just meant a haircut.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, you never know what's going on in anybody's life. I have learned that.
Right.
And so,
and it's none of anybody's business to know what, you know. That's the thing too, is that I told other people on this chat before too, that, you know, mind your own business, you know. And it's true, you know, some people do not mind their own business. You know, you have to learn to mind your own business. To just jump on somebody and put them down for the way they might be, whether they smoke pot or they drink too much coffee or they stay up late, no one has the right, especially online, to criticize that person in any way.
Yeah, in a perfect world.
Yeah. But if friends, though, like if you're in real life, you know, just say that we were neighbors, or we went to the same church, or we went somewhere that we met each other, you know, every week or something like that, and we became friends, then we could actually, you know, talk face to face. And if I saw one of my friends, if I saw that they had a problem, I would try to help them. You know,
Right,
it's hard to help somebody online. If they don't admit the truth online, the best thing to do, if you got a friendship or something with somebody, the best thing to do is to cough it up, man. Tell the fucking truth. But I hope that it all,
and, you know,
like out.
Yeah, and so sometimes that means just, you know, quiet time, meaning, hey, just let me know if there's anything I can do, and then change the subject and talk to somebody else about something else. You know, you never know. Yeah, wow, man, I came in on the tail end of it. I really don't know what all the ingredients of that, or how it happened, or what got, you know, triggered or whatever. But for the most part, he's kind of what his name says. He's usually pretty mellow, you know. But I don't know, man. Everybody's got good and bad days on top of that. Just, you know, so who knows?
Yeah. Oh, that was a good statement. Everybody has good and bad days. That's a fact.
I mean, it is. And I didn't never feel like that when I was a little bit younger, but man, you know, when you start, when life starts throwing you things that didn't exist before and you start to deal with those things, then psychologically you're thinking different too, you know. So who knows, man? It could be one or two of those or all of the above.
And also, it could have something to do with loneliness too.
Oh, I'm sure anytime anybody, I was a different character in that category, but almost everyone I ever knew in my life. In other words, I really have never really been lonely, even though people may have thought I was, you know, after my first divorce or whatever. I just didn't want anybody, you know, like that. In other words, I was with somebody different all the time anyway. You know, I was playing music and fa la la. But hey, yeah, for the most part, man, for a when I don't want to say this wrong because if it comes out wrong, it'll make me look bad. When I say regular lifestyle, what I mean by that is if he doesn't play music in the bars at night where he's surrounded by people and he's sitting in the house 8 hours a day, yeah, man, I'm sure there's lonely times. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, right. I know.
And
it's
people
good
deal with
to-
that different ways. For me, I would pick up the guitar and try to get into something. And well, you know, and of course, I've heard all my life an idle mind is the devil's tramping ground. So I try to stay busy, man. I try to stay occupied, or else, you know, negative things can seep in.
Yeah, if you
know,
especially like if you dwell on something, I try not to do that. I'm pretty good at it, but to dwell on something like if I'm not, I feel fine now. I'm not thinking, oh boy, Jose, you know, I'm so pissed at him. I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking that it's all over now and everything will be fine. But if he jumps in the panel again and acts like a fool like he did, my God, you know, what the fuck are we gonna have to do, you know?
well, it's like you said, I have to say, as I think about DeMello, he usually comes in the next day with a good attitude of, oh, that's water under the bridge. That was yesterday. Let's move on. So he is a person who appears to think like that anyway.
Yeah,
so,
let's change
hope.
the subject.
I don't know, man. It was getting good, but okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, if you want to keep going.
No, I want to change it.
Yeah, because you know it might hurt other people too if you they listen to this, or they might even be lurking now listening to this.
Absolutely. Hey, man, I'll put it to you this way: when all the shit was going here's jumping way over to the positive side. When all that shit was going on in the room and everything, I remember DeMello questioning people like, so I thought you were like our friend here, man. You know, I saw him saying this to people. And as a matter of fact, check this out. I will say this next statement because he directed it at me because he didn't understand. Somebody came in the room. Oh, it was Melissa. Well, I knew Melissa, you know, other streams and stuff too. And she was kind of like trying to bring Big L and stuff back. So there was a conversation about all that. But anyway, DeMello says to me, I said, hey, man, I'm going to run over and check out some news real quick. That's where I go to get my news that I like that's not, you know, fed through the media. And it's, you know, Next News Network. I'll go over there with Gary Franchi because I just like the way he reports.
Me too.
And DeMello took that wrong. He was like, hey, man, I thought you were with us, man. So he's a devoted guy, you know, and I said, no, you don't understand. This is about, you know, national daily news. I'm just going to go watch the news real quick. I'll be right back. So, you know, he seems to be a caring person, I guess I could say with that, you know.
Yeah, I think it's sad that it
manifested itself into this.
Yeah, and then it's best if we all just be cool to each other, really. And even Ronan,
Yeah, man.
I feel like you and Ronan are, you guys made up. I made up with Ronan. I feel that you don't have any hard feelings and Ronan doesn't and I don't. We said what we wanted to
No,
say and we're all good, aren't we?
yeah, and I don't feel good about my mistakes at all. That's what will bother me for a few days. But yeah, man, yeah,
people say stuff. We all do. We say stuff, and then later on, we might say to ourselves, why the fuck did I say that? So we're all guilty of that.
it's when you slightly lose control or of your, and I'll say that's what triggered means. When someone gets triggered, or you're talking about a very touchy point in their life, or they feel that it is, people are real sensitive about those things.
Yeah.
And one thing leads on to another, and yeah, man, it pays to back up and kind of like, okay, hey, I'm getting a little bit too emotional. It's time for me to take a breather, mic out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I hope that this is all, I hope that this is all gonna end in a good way. Definitely, I don't. I wouldn't even imagine. Some of these people I've met, and on other sites and stuff, they start threatening you like they're gonna come over and kick your ass and shit. They're gonna find out where you live. I mean, I'm not into that.
You would not believe during the election year, man, what was said to me. Hey, I participated in some screwed up shit too, but man, you talking about emotions flying this election year. Unbelievable, man. I mean, it was like a whole new saga of life watching the emotions behind these people. Whether they're voting for Hillary or Trump and all of their viewpoints, it tripped me out. But I will say this on the positive side of all that, I learned a lot, man, a whole lot. I learned who is, for example, a lot of the way that the college kids feel. A lot of the times it seems that it's the narrative being projected by their colleges, and that could be positive or negative,
Yeah.
or it could be neutral even. I'm just saying I learned a lot when I sat back and thought about things that I experienced each day through this election year. I really did learn a lot, man. In other words, I could be shallow about it and say, all those college kids, they really need to get their shit together. They don't even know what's going on. Or I could step back a notch and go, well, why do they feel like that? And why are they saying that? Where did they get that input from? So, yeah, man. I mean, so yeah, long story short, and the topic is, stay in control. Don't lose it.
Yeah. It's easy to say that too, because, people, we all, and I say all because pretty much everybody does, you get to a point where, it just, you have to let it out. And, we're all guilty of that. Like even
up in a room with your ex-wife with no vacation. Okay.
Yeah, but even right now, see, I know that, like, getting back to Jose, I know he's probably listening, but he's online, and what he should have just come in, but I have seen him just pop in and just instantaneously just jump on me and start trashing me, man. He needs to come in and just say something like, hi Ray, hi buddy, hi Ronan, and then not even mention nothing, just or maybe say something.
Now, Ray, that's interesting. I'll just say this to you. Try to think outside the box a little bit on that, because most of the time, what you would like to hear from somebody, the way that you want to hear it said, sometimes doesn't happen. You have to be willing to accept what he says in the moment. I think what you're saying is you don't want him to come in here and just start stomping again.
No, just to all of a sudden appear here and say, you know what, Ray? Fuck you, man. You're a piece of shit. All your Americans suck ass, and on and on and on. No, I don't. If he does, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. I might leave. I might just go on mute. I'm going to try and avoid confrontations like that. I don't like it. It's just not me. I don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, it's crazy when you get in a dispute or a disagreement with somebody, or however you want to label it. It's never happy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I so am. You have no idea how anti I am that. And I mean, my classic statement used to be careful, or you'll become what you so despise.
Huh.
That used to be my classic psychological thought. Every time I'd get upset about something, I'd sit back and go, see, it just manipulated me. You just manipulated me. I'm not going to. And, you know, the more and more you can look at stuff like that, I think the more healthier it is, you know. And that way, when you are confronted with something, you've conditioned yourself to not completely lose it.
Yeah, but see, the person arguing sometimes that comes
Like
in.
I did. You know, in other words, I'm saying faults against myself because I lost it, man. You know, and now I feel guilty, bad about it, and all of that stuff.
We've all felt the same way. And in fact, Ronan, a little while ago, telling, you know, what he did, he was apologizing for what, you know, to me, that just, man, I just tell you, man, I got closer to Ronan, just him saying that. I couldn't believe it. You know, I'm going, what? Did he just say that he apologized for? And I don't think that, well, he's probably said that before, but I don't really remember. And I thought, man, this guy's okay, you know? So, and plus all the people that I've ever gotten an argument with, it seems like that's like the prerequisite for me becoming their online acquaintance or friend or whatever. I don't know why, you know, but it seems weird to me. I've always tried to figure myself out on that, you know.
No, but you probably want to see the way people handle themselves.
Maybe that's it. I just want to see if they're, you know, if they like, that's what I'm testing Jose on now, you know. Is he really is he gonna, you know, man up, and are we gonna, you know, be right back to, you know, being friends and not insulting each other and stuff, or is he gonna carry this on and on and on? And if he carries it on, it's gonna be sad because it's just gonna, you know, nobody, I don't want to argue and get mad at somebody every day. I mean, shit, man, let's make up and then, you know.
There's no win or lose. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
In other words, there's no winning really out of it. When you really think about both sides of it and the time that it took to argue when you could be talking about other things, it's really a lose situation is what ends up happening.
Yes, it is, exactly. And there's I well, not base. I was going to say I basically come here. I come here and places online to be happy. I don't come to make enemies. I don't come to insult people's countries or any. You know, I come here to have fun. I like to laugh and have fun. To me, laughing and joking and shit is really. I like to have a good laugh, and I know you do too, buddy. I can tell.
Yeah, man, I really do. I've just found in my life there were phases of my life where I never got upset about anything, man. And I just always found myself to be a lot happier like that.
Yep. Yeah. And having a good laugh is actually good for your health and everything.
Best medicine in the world.
Yeah. And I sometimes I'll be behind here and just say I'm muted or I'm not on the panel or somebody makes a post on another website. And, you know, it's kind of weird. I kind of, you know, kind of giggle inside, kind of like, you know, it's, you know, it's good to be happy. And that's all there is to it. Jose, hey, Poser, why don't you jump in?
He said earlier he was
Posey, yeah, he's back now, so
waiting for family members to go to bed or what it is.
yeah. I'm just gonna mic out for a second, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be able to hear you in the whole bit.
Okay, man.
All right, be right back, and I'll be able to hear you. So
yeah, I'll be here too, man. I'll be right here by the fire.
okay. Are you here running? Oh, he left it all together, didn't he? Dumb me.
I'm still here, Ray.
Okay, hold on. I got the phone. Hold on. Always getting some kind of communication, on the computer or the phone or just, it just never ends, huh? It's hard to be just, you can't be a loner if you have a computer and a smartphone. A lot of shit going on.
It's hard nowadays to get off the grid.
Yeah, and I started feeling sometimes like, oh man, do I spend too much time online? And, like right now it's raining outside and stuff, and it's winter and all that, and I'm not working, and TV sucks, and can have fun online, right? So it looks like Ronan left without saying goodbye.
Yeah,
I miss him already.
I do too, man.
No, he's cool, man. Him apologizing today, he finally, that I don't remember many times when he's ever said anything like that, and I think it's pretty cool.
He might have done it when no, I heard him apologize for the negative environment or something like that while I was in here, but he may have been talking while I was gone too. I don't know.
Yeah. But
yeah, man, it makes it a lot easier to. Let's see. Posey's saying I need a link on Gmail. That's the easiest way.
yeah, Jose, see Posey, what you need to do is when you come on this site, you need to click on the subscribe button to the channel. Now that gives you a link to the channel. And then you want to, when you see Armando in the chat, tell him. Say, hey, Armando, when you send out invites, don't forget to send me one because I like going on the panel. And then you should set yourself up a Google Plus account also, and he can send stuff there. So what'll happen is on my deal, for instance, my notification box down here, I've got it set up in the lower right. You could probably have it anywhere you want, but if there's a new notification, it comes up and I scroll over there and it'll tell me, Armando Vargas or Armando Gooden Vargas is live now or something like that. And I click on that link and it sends me here to the YouTube. And then through the YouTube environment, how do I get to there's a lot of ways to get to the live. That's what I was saying to you. You want to open up your Hangouts app, and on your app right now, you're going to have something on there. You have to have something on there. Right now on mine, I've got mine set up. Like I say, you can put it anywhere you want on your screen. I got mine set up on the left, and at the top, it says, there's a little green man with a question mark, and if somebody wanted to chat with me or sent me an invite, that would be in that section. Click on that and it'll open up and it'll tell me who, whatever. And below that, I've got my this site, and it's got a big green video camera symbol in it. So I can click on that symbol, or I just click on the group of people there and it throws me to the chat, the video chat, the YouTube chat. This is different chat. From that chat, I could just scroll up and it says, well, it's telling me right now that I'm in this video call. But if I was out, I think it would say join this call or something. And you just click on that and it'll bring you here. You must have something on your Google page. But don't forget, when you see Armando, you want to tell him that. Tell him, hey, man, because what he does when he opens up these sites, he sends out invites to people he knows will come, like me and Buddy and Ronan, and, I could go on and on and on, and Shotgun and everybody, we all get, the invite right to us. So, yeah, I see you right now. You just came on my screen. You're on the right page. What does it say at the very top? Does it say join this call, Posey? If it does, click on that link. Or say hi on the chat there. I know you're there. I can see your little logo down there. Do you see the little green video camera on the left? Or if you scroll all the way up, does it say join this call or something? Or yeah, check it out. And I also, anyone else that's here that wants to join, hop in. I mean,
Deez was saying a minute ago, but I don't know what he needs.
Yes, Jose, you're on the right one. You're on the right one. You're on the chat for our Google Hangouts video right now. So from that, where you're at, you have a different device, but somewhere, if you scroll all the way up, you should see something where it'll say join this call, or a little green logo of a video camera. There must be something on your page. Okay, now Deez is saying he never had the link. Correct. So Deez can't get here. until he gets an invite. Shotgun, if you're here, or Rose could send you a link. Yeah, hey, what's up, Jose?
Yeah,
I can
man,
hear
you're
you.
in.
Yeah.
So man, what is that? Somebody's got to send him the link.
Yeah, that's as simple as that. I don't know how you would just. He says he'll ask Armando. I don't know if Dees has the Google Hangouts app. I would imagine he does.
Can I go to the top of this Google Hangout thing that we're in right now? Copy and paste that on the top and put that in the room.
You can do that. You could do that. I imagine if.
The only thing is, if we have a lurker, I've fucked up, and they're going to snipe it.
No. What you got to do is then we'll have to work with Dees, and Dees will have to be paying attention, and you'll send that link. He says he does, but you'll have to send him that link, and he'll have to be prepared for it and click on it immediately, and then you'll remove it immediately. You're not going to leave it hanging on the chat.
Okay, did you hear that, D? So if I put this thing in the room, Mando's probably sleeping. If I do that, man, we'll have to erase it right away, okay, with your moderation, with you being a mod.
Okay, D says email it. Well, I don't have D's email. Do you have it, or do you want to get it, buddy, or what? How do you want to handle this?
I don't have it. Let's see if he figures, or tell us, D's, how you want to.
See, I don't like to send too much or do too much shit. I just like to be kind of, that's why I don't be posting. I just try to, I don't, Okay, it says
Right,
D says email it to me, and then he said yes, okay. You want to post it on the YouTube page real quick? I don't know. If Adam's here, he'll click on it. I don't know what to do. Well, there's the email. That'd be the safest way.
Are you going to try, Ray? And it's
No,
Gmail.
fuck no. No, I'm not. No. I need to, no, I'm not going to. Not that I don't want to. I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, and like Dee said, it's safer that way. Dee says it's safer that way. You don't want to post in the chat area there.
What I can do with my literate self. All right, hold on. Let me pull some Gmail up.
But it looks like.
I wish Crystal was here. She could do it like El Prontonario.
Yeah, or there's a lot of people here that have no issues with it.
Okay, so
I'll get into it eventually. What I need to do is set up another Gmail account just strictly for this kind of shit. Because my Gmail right now, it's I don't want it to have any communications with any other except for who I want to have communications with, and I've got it set up right now, and I'm happy with that, and I don't want to start straying away.
So I'm gonna send to.
I could use my Yahoo account, actually. I don't know.
Cornerstone. That is okay. These. Cost one. Okay.
Yeah, bear with us, Posey. We're just going to get this figured out, and then we'll all be talking, so just bear with us. Posey. That's such a sweet name, huh? No, I call you Posey, P-O-S-E-Y. Yeah, Poser. I was going to put, yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, that's a good one. So you're not working today then, obviously.
Okay, now I'll go to Hangouts. I'll copy and paste.
You see, all
right.
Yeah.
Copy. Go back. paste. Okay, there it is. Now I'm going to send. Okay, done. Uh-oh, error. This address, which is what he gave me into the field, was not recognized. Please make sure that all addresses are properly formed. Okay.
Okay, recheck what you see there, and D's will recheck what he typed there.
D1, right? Let's see.
Did you type it in correctly? The whole
Gas 1.
I have never talked to D's. I have no idea. I'm looking forward to it because just hearing someone's voice, it gives, then I can put a face to the, you know, the name and the chat, and, you know, we can all, because when we're not on here and we're just on regular chat, I can still hear you guys and see you, and I got my visual, you know, just like you guys do. So I'm looking forward to when D's comes on. That'd be trippy if D's was a female, huh? Fooling us all this time. That'd be cool, man.
Okay, D's, for whatever reason, when so I'm sending the email to you. When I type it beside to, it says it does not recognize that email. Now, is that Gmail?
Oh, it has to be Gmail at the end. We're talking gmail.com.
Oh,
The
wait a
name,
minute. That's where I'm fucking up. Hold on. That's where I'm fucking up. You just.
Fuck you, old fucker, man. You're just an old guy.
Ain't that
shit, man?
Old late.
Fucking guy.
Can I blame it on being late? No, because it's only 10 o'clock. Damn it. Yeah, I'm getting old. Fuck. Okay, let's see. So that would be 2. Yes.
What have I got here?
Okay, Honest came in and left or something, but anyway, hold on. These dudes at Gmail. Come, I got it. Ought to get it now. All right, here we go again.
Okay.
Yep. All right, D's, it's on the way, man.
Okay.
All right, D's. Damn it, buddy. Damn it, buddy, man. Okay, it should be there now. You should have it, D's.
Go ahead and delete your email on
right,
the stream there, D's. Go back and delete your posts there.
I got it. I'll get that, D's. Go ahead and do what you got to do. Actually, no, that motherfucker won't let me do it. Why? But he's a mod. He'll have to do it.
Yeah, you can't delete another mod's post, can you?
Nope. What happened, man?
No, you weren't.
If you were, you handled yourself real good, man.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's okay. If what you just said, if you would have really been drunk and I would have thought so, I would have just told you the truth too and said, yeah, man, you really were fucked up. Nah, you were doing fine. Yeah, the puking part on drinking, man, it sucks. You know what's hard is like dry heaving.
Made it, man. Okay, now look, he's gonna be hidden until I unhide him.
Right.
So I just all right, show and broadcast. Boom, there he is.
But and then he's unmuted.
Yes, sir.
Is he unmuted?
As far as I know. Let's see.
I don't know. He hasn't said anything. Let me get.
Yeah,
see what
he's
the control.
unmuted.
I thought I had the I don't have the control panel. Do you, buddy?
Now, Dees, you do have a microphone plugged in, I guess.
Buddy, do you have the control panel? I don't.
I just know what
Click
I
on
know how to do it.
Click on that over to the left. It'll
Yeah,
say
I just brought him into the room to where he's not hidden. Now it's up to him at this point.
You think so? Sometimes I've had the guy with the control panel's got to give him got to click on
Hey,
let him in.
Dees, you are not hidden now, correct? Let me see you type in the room. You should not be hidden now.
Yeah, Ronan has the control panel and he's gone. That sucks.
All right, Dees. You got to have a mic plugged in too and all that good stuff.
No, he's got it. It's just the control panel. Armando usually gives it to me, and it stays with me. And he must have taken it away. That really sucks because I don't have the control. The control panel. See, I could eject people and everything from this Hangout, but I don't have that power now because I don't have the control.
Right.
That sucks. So I could have sworn that Armando made me mod, me, Debeck, Ronan, and I don't know if you were here. No, you weren't here this morning, so you may not have gotten the control panel. Did you go over to
Now he should be able to talk if he has his mic set up right. Hey, Dees, for what it's worth, you can put that microphone in your speakers through a little sound check thing, you know, with the prompts and all that good stuff. He's working with it though. He's in. You say there, control panel shows me on. That's correct. You're on, and you are unmuted as far as I can tell. And if you have your mic plugged in, then you should be talking. But you may have to go up top there. You know, check that adjust bandwidth and settings up top, and see if you got to do something there. Ray just dropped out, but he'll be back. Yeah, he said give him a second to figure it out. What are you watching, girl? Oh, yeah. You do like it? You want to say hey to Posey over here? You want to say hey to Posey? Scared. Yeah, man, she's watching. What did you say you were watching? Onyx? Oh, Onyx Kids? Oh, man, there's a whole lot you don't know yet. Yeah, that's my newest one, man. I've already got a daughter that's got a set of twins and everything else, man. Yeah, man. I've been around the block a time or two, man. But yeah, this is my latest mongrel. Oh man, she's precious, man. She's got hair past her. butt, long dark hair, and looks like a little porcelain doll, man. Doesn't even need makeup. But I'll pop her in her eye whenever I wanna. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. You know I'll pop you, right? She don't even pay no attention to me no more. Yeah, she doesn't care what I say. I'm waiting on Ray to get back in. He always drops out with a signal problem. Well, now he said he lost power 2 or 3 times tonight for some reason. Okay, there's Hank. Hank can talk him right through any problem he's having.
Not any problem, but what's the problem?
Is getting on the panel for the first time. We got him in, we got him unhidden, but he is a raisback too. He's working with his mic, I guess. If you look at the chat there, he can talk to you through the chat. If you pull them both up, in other words, you'll have to hit that tab button at the top of the page. Wait a minute. If you're in Google Hangouts now, hold on. Well, you got to take the Google Hangout page, like put it on the taskbar or whatever, and then bring up your, oh, Honest Pakistani's in here too, man. Man, it's getting to be a full house. But go ahead, Hank, work with these and see if you can get his mic working. You doing okay? That's good, man. Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling, trying to get Deez. This is his first time on the panel. Okay, Deez, I just saw your microphone go on, so you muted it. You need to unmute your mic, take it back off, and then work with wow. Let Hank describe that, because the compatibility factor of the microphone, I don't know anything about all that. Go ahead.
All right. I'm ready. Should be pretty easy. There's like a settings icon. It looks like a cog. And choose your microphone, the ones that are available.
Well, I'm not muted now. They self-muted themselves just to keep noise out of there. Hey, Deez, type in the YouTube chat if you need to tell Hank something.
All right, and you save it and then try it. Do a mic check, and then we'll tell you if we can hear it. If that doesn't work, then in the bottom right-hand corner of your desktop, you right-click it, click on recording, and there you should be able to right-click and set it as your default recording device.
He says he's lagging. He's going to try Firefox. Okay, he said he'd be right back. Yeah, I'm lost at this point.
Yeah, that's right. On a PC, you got to give permission to use the microphone and camera, don't you?
No, I'm using Google Chrome now. I don't know if Firefox will work, but it started having issues, so I went to Google Chrome quite some time ago. So anyway, Google Chrome's been working good for me. I guess he can try it on Firefox. Who know? I don't. Yeah, I'm lost at that point. I think it's all about setting it up in Hangout, isn't it, Hank? He was already. Well, hell, he's still showing to be in the room. So. Okay, there he goes. He must have just rebooted, so he dropped out. Oh, well, he'll be back in a minute. So you made it back, Ray? Ray. Well, that's because he's fapping, see. Armando. What's up, Packy?
Second. Yeah, I'm out of there now. What's up? Oh, by the way, I had trouble when I first started Hangouts too. So for everyone having issues, it's everybody at first.
Yeah, man, we're learning how to work everything, get it to accept your microphone settings, da-da-da. Yeah. I had to look in my...
Sometimes it works perfectly for the first try.
Mm-hmm. I had to look up in my cabinets here. Hell, I put all my cameras and microphones up a long time ago, but when I got ready to come on here, I said, shit, I got to dig out a microphone. Mic on that thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, Crystal will, if she ties in through the iPad, she's got a microphone right there too. She's not here, man. She's, yeah, without getting off into family stories, you know, my mother probably ain't going to make it much longer. She's over there with her right now. Yeah, she's not going to make it much longer, man.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
Phase of life, man, and there's nothing you can do about it. Everybody's got to face it, and I don't want to get down in the dumps about it, but it's bad when you see them just, you know, deteriorating. You know what I'm saying? It can get rough on you, man. And you know the 24-hour
yeah, I hear you, man.
Hour thing is rough. In other words, you know, every day, 24 hours a day, you know, and that's a lot, you know, to do with my, you know, in other words, it's hard for me to get a lot done right now. So I've just kind of set up things where I can do my part in all of the family trauma, you know. Yeah, but Crystal's great, man. Crystal's great, man. I mean, she's like you could ask for kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's awesome.
What's that packet? Oh, I do every day, Packy. I really do, man. Probably don't count my blessings. First half of my life was rough, man. Bad marriage, bad this, bad that. Just, you know, I always felt like it really wasn't even, you know, anything that I was doing. It was just bad choices, you know. I mean, if you, because she has a nice round bubble ass and she's beautiful, then anything goes. I didn't even check the compatibility factor. You know what I mean? Ass felt good in my hands and I ran with it. It didn't work. Now the ass fits in my hands good and you know it's right. You know, so my new statement of my life is pretty is as pretty does. That's why I had nothing in common with Kayla. And that's why, you know, that big argument I had with Ronan, you know, what, really? You know, give me a break, man. I mean, you know, man, I hate to even, whatever. She's a kid in my eyes. You know what I mean? I don't know why Ronan would say that to me like that. Well, yeah, I do. He, my goat, because I said something real raunchy to him. So it's all good. But yeah, Packy, I do count my blessings every day. Let's see. Now, I just saw Dee's. Hank, I'm going to unmask him and show him in the broadcast. He's not blue yet. Like, all right, hold on. Present to everyone. I hope I did that right.
Mic check.
Present to everyone. Well, do you see D's, Hank?
Let me see here. Yep. Looks like he's got some camera action. If he's having bandwidth issues, he should probably turn off the camera part. There's a adjustable button right next to the cog to the left of it, and you can adjust your bandwidth. But I think you're having a microphone problem. So remember at the beginning I said click on the cog and then select your microphone. Try that again.
Mic check.
I hear something.
Do it again, Deez.
Mic check.
Mic check. Good.
I'm on my tablet now, so I can't toggle or adjust anything. All I can do is just talk.
Okay, how far away are you from your microphone that what you just said?
I'm right up on it.
Okay, well, you'll have to stay up on it then. I don't know what kind of mic it is, but until you get all that fleshed out, you'll have to talk right in the microphone, but we can hear you. And that'll work good. That'll work real good, Deez, when you want to fap. Nobody will hear you through the microphone, man.
Hey, check it out. Let me restart this laptop and try it on the laptop so I don't have to sit here and hold this tablet.
Okay, man.
I'm out.
What do you need? You want me to open that? There you go. Good enough, senorita? Oh, good. It's got ice in it. That's what makes it good. Let me have a swig of that, will you? Hey, Stingy, give me some. Stingy thing. That's good. No, man, she's over with my mother. This is Crystal's daughter I have here with me, which I guess you could call that mine too. In other words, when I put Crystal in the huckabuck, we came up with this. Nah, man, she's man. I wish I could show every one of you. It's just, you know, it's not a good idea. Man, you talking about?
Nope,
you talking about? Man, she looks like a porcelain doll. She's gorgeous. But anyway, hair all the way down, you know, like your typical, you know, Filipino, you know, hair all the way down to her butt, and just gorgeous, man. You know. Anyway, she runs me, man. She's my boss. All right, so yeah, D's just dropped out. You want to say hey to anybody over here yet? Still too shy? Give me a break. Come over here and say something. Come on, dirty dog. Yeah, she's watching something on Crystal's computer. Aquanox Kids. What'd you call it? Aquanox Kids or something? Onyx Kids. Onyx Kids.
Packy, are you going to sing a song?
Yeah. Oh man, come on, man. Man, look, something tells me Armando can still hear you in his dreams or wherever he is, man. I just think the dedication needs to be shown on a daily basis.
Yeah, thanks, Armando, for firing up a live stream. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Hey, Packy, so you kind of know that I don't even know whether we should even talk about this. I just, coming up with something to talk about, but well, Ronan and I got in this big disagreement, man, and all that stuff. But anyway, what do you? Hey, Packy, I apologize. Right. Well, oh, absolutely. Yeah, man. Everybody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, um well, yeah. Well, yeah, Ray. Yeah, yeah. We're striving for a title in the chat. So far, I'm number one perv in there. But yeah, man, I actually see the way I perceived all that, Packy, is that um I didn't feel that Ronan really thought that, in other words, to the best of my knowledge, I didn't do anything that insinuated that I liked Kayla in any boyfriend girlfriend way or anything. I was just trying to welcome her to the chat. We sang songs together one night and everything in there, but yeah. What do you there's still one piece of the puzzle I hadn't figured out 100%. Do you think Kayla had an agenda when she came into Armando's chat room? In other words, she came there to right. Well, there you go. That pretty much says what okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So it's all good because I know that when she cranked up that stream or whatever, next thing I know, you know, they're over there. So yeah, I don't know. Right thing. We tried to welcome her in. We didn't have any preconceived. Well, I can just speak for myself. I didn't have any preconceived idea that she was in there for anything other than trying to get along, hanging out in the hangout and chilling together. And then, hey, if she wants to go hang out with them, that's her life. I just didn't. I don't know, man. I got messed up about it. And probably because we've already fought them so much in here. You know what I mean? And now here it comes again, kind of. Let's see, Deez, I'm going to unhide you. Looking. Yep, showing broadcast. Okay. Brighter now as far as I know. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, he just started coming back in here like last night or whatever, Packy. All right, hold on a second. Maybe I need to do something to him. Okay, Packy, let me see. I'm not good at this, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on a minute. And Ray's not talking. Show in broadcast. Okay, let me hit that. Okay, there's Ray. Let me hit him. Show in broadcast. Okay, there's Uncle. And let me hit D's now. Broadcast.
About time,
hey,
fuck, man. About fucking time. What the fuck? You fapping or what?
Yeah, I was talking, man.
Like the whole panel is hidden from the YouTube channel.
That's crazy, right?
Shit, man. About time. God damn.
Hey, let me ask something. Okay, so let me look at everybody. So I don't know how Packy came in with no problems, but he did.
See, Packy's not even showing on the YouTube channel.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's Ronan. Let me fix him. Okay, there we go. All right, there's Ronan. Cool. Ronan should be able to talk too, and I don't know if anybody else. Now I see Mando's thing over there. I don't need to hit nothing for him. He can do all that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But when you see, you're the only one here with a control panel. Sometimes more than one person here has a control panel.
I just did Packy too because he was dark looking. Now he looks like. Hey, let me hit Josie too. Yeah, I need to hit Josie. Here we go.
I hear an echo. You got two devices going there, somebody?
Man, somebody's beside me here on the computer. computer.
I show up and magic happens. I should come more often.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
up, Uncle May?
Yeah, man.
So how y'all been? Holy
Pretty
shit, I can
good,
see
Uncle.
everybody in YouTube now.
I'm getting feedback from somebody's device.
Oh.
Is anybody else getting feedback in an improper way, or?
No.
I can hear everybody fine.
Oh, somebody just dropped out. I think it was, well, Honest
I
Pakistani
can
and
I can hear
All
fine
right,
now.
testing.
It might have been because I had my YouTube thing open.
Right, I can hear fine now. That's
That's
just you
what
gotta
it was.
click off that shit. I can hear perfect now. Thanks, man.
Yeah, that's my bad.
All you got to do is, if you want to
Oh.
watch the chat, you just mute a little speaker right up under the YouTube man, and that way it won't echo and you can still watch the chat.
Right. Is D's coming back?
As a matter of fact, he just popped back in. Let me, boom. Okay, now the rest is on him now.
Oh, damn, there's limited control.
I have no idea, man. I don't even know that I, had anything. I was just told what to do today for the first time, and I just noticed they were dark looking, so I brightened them up there, man. But yeah.
Oh, no, I used to be able to adjust other people's mics and volumes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go over to your left of your screen and then you'll see that it'll say control panel. You want to click on that, buddy.
Yeah,
And it'll send it up. It'll send it up and it'll show with the volume for each individual person, the speaker. You see it?
Well, now everybody's
No, I know,
everybody's
because-
sounding pretty.
it's a moderated video call, so I don't have any control here at all.
No, but Buddy
Well,
is
now you-
Buddy does. He's the moderator, as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, how would he
I'm
get
not a
to?
moderator.
Yeah.
I'm
Usually,
not a moderator.
well, how did you? You gotta
You
have the
unmute everybody, so yeah, you're the moderator.
If I know, man, I guess I got all kinds of shit I didn't know. Let's see.
That's what I say. Scroll over to the control room
Okay, I just
and click
okay,
on that.
everybody's the same is what it looks like.
Mic check.
All right.
There
that's
you
all.
go, D's, man.
Check. Mic check.
Hear me?
Yeah, D's.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
Hank. Perfect. That's
All right. Now we got a show.
Yeah, I finally got it. Thing.
Yeah, and Buddy, you don't have to, like we talked about. You don't have to worry about Armando. He's got all the controls. He can just come and go and do as he pleases. You don't need to
Cool,
fuck
man.
with his.
okay, man. Yeah, this is the first time they had to tell me what to do here, so it's all good.
Yeah.
First time for all.
So what's been going on in Zealand?
Holiday stuff and all that stuff.
That's exactly what's going on here, man. I got 8 inches of snow outside.
Oh man, we got like sunlight, but it's cold. It's only like 70 degrees. It's
And
hard to
that-
get a tan out here at 70 degrees. Come on,
Wow.
summertime.
Yeah, all
it's
the
good.
snow already melted where I'm at.
Yeah, so I've got, I don't know, I think it's down in the 20s or teens, but it's supposed to get to 2 degrees tomorrow night, I think.
Yep, that's cold.
I do not like it. I would like to move more south, man. I don't like it.
I hate cold.
Yeah, me too. It's only a couple months out of the year, so it's really the ultimate area in most ways. You know, it's not desperately hot like Florida, but yet it's not cold like the mountains. I'm about 3 hours from the mountains. Well, from the foothills of the mountains, I guess you could say I'm about 2 hours away. But
Oh, nice. That's perfect.
so yeah, I'm really in a good area for, you know, per annual year when you add it all up. So yeah.
If you're 2 hours away from the mountains, then that means you get nice snow and not the 10 feet of snow.
Exactly. That's exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And usually just an inch or two on the most part. But, you know, there's been record breaking stuff, you know, like everywhere. But for the most part, now this is a fairly heavy snow for this area. They already got the streets and everything good. Just everything else is white everywhere. And, you know, you got 8 inches of snow to deal with. And it's so cold, you know, everything's what is out there is froze, you know, and black ice.
Oh, I don't miss the black ice part either.
Man, that black ice is dangerous, man. I went to the store last night, and man, it was soon as I park, you know, you can't see the black ice, you know, when you pull into a black asphalt parking lot, you just can't see it, and unless there's light glaring off of it. Man, I got out of the van and got ready to walk in the store, man. God, I almost busted my ass.
Yeah, I don't miss driving to and from work, and it's an adventure every time because black ice is inevitable. And when you drive a rear wheel drive vehicle, it's even worse. You just be sitting at a red light, and next thing you know, your ass end starts moving.
Right.
You're like, oh shit, I'm on a hill. Oh
yeah.
well.
And you know, so yeah, when we went out of the air into front wheel drive, the biggie for me was, you know, used to you could sling the ass into your vehicle around and kind of and the front did what you wanted it to do. But the good is it does get better traction. I don't know once you lose traction if it's better control or not, but
once you're lost, you're lost. I don't care if you got 4-wheel drive. Once you're spinning around, man, it's over.
That's right. You just try to.
I just remember sitting at a red light, and then suddenly my ass end starts moving down towards the, you know, going downhill. And I'm like, fuck, I'm on a hill sideways, and yeah. So after that, I was pretty much give me a manual front wheel drive any fucking day.
Man, I totally agree with that. Hey, the one thing
I learned that the hard way. I was like, nah.
The one thing I haven't checked on, Ronan, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was the only person I see down here that didn't get a mic check. Dee's, you there?
Ronan's probably got the control panel also. Just guessing.
Now, who just dropped out? He just dropped out.
That'd be Jose Sexy Posse.
That's who just, yeah.
No, it's Jose Sexy Pussy, isn't it? Or Posey, I call him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he left, huh?
It says he left group chat.
Oh, that's too bad. He must have got disconnected or something. Who knows?
Who left?
Dee's left, but he said he's coming back. He was going to get a coffee. Or maybe he's just still here.
Yeah, I'm here. Now I got to roll a cigarette.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it's good to meet you, Dees.
I like to call them foldies.
Hey.
I was hoping Dees would be a female, you know, but I guess he isn't.
Yeah, Ray, that's what I was going to say. I'm sorry I'm not a chick, man.
That's cool, man. That's cool. We could just do some guy chatting here, you know. The women are afraid to come in because there's some pervs in here, you know, like that buddy guy.
Hank Hill.
Yeah, Hank's a perv. I'm a perv. Anybody that's not a perv, probably Ronan's the only one that's not a perv here, I would say, huh?
I don't know. Is Uncle May in the running? And how about Hank Hill?
Oh, Hank! I thought I heard Hank admit that he was.
Oh, Hank! I never heard him say that.
Oh, okay. I don't think Hank's a perv. He's probably just a good gentleman type guy. Not like Buddy.
Buddy with his Filipino.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm going to roll up a cigarette also.
I like to call them foldies. Just fold it, man. One hand.
Yep, I'll have to roll up a cigarette. That's what I will have to do. Yes, sir.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, keep them doggies rolling raw high.
Oh, yeah.
So you've been busy, huh, Uncle?
Oh, yeah, man. Definitely.
Busy doing what?
Dealing with pricks.
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah, I don't even like talking about it, I just avoid it.
Oh yeah, don't even talk about it then. Yeah, I hear you. We won't even go there if you don't. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, definitely. God, I love this weather, man. Sunlight, 70 degrees. The sun is under control. It's not too hot.
Where are you at? What state are you at? Or where do you live, in other words?
New Zealand.
Oh, right on. Nice.
Yeah, man. I went on that globe. I went globe trotting. Hank listening? Oh, good. I went globe trotting, and so I'm south of the equator. I'm like the closest thing you can get to Antarctica. No, I don't see no wall anywhere. And we have tourists. We have a tour guide that like flies you over to the Antarctic camp. Yeah, that's right. And the New Zealand Royal Air Force had flown Buzz, the guy the second man on the moon, to the hospital. So yeah, you can pretty much get on Antarctica and have a tourist attraction there. And is Hank listening?
Yes, you can have a guided tour over some ice down south. That's a fact.
Yeah, you should check it out, man. And in fact, I researched that they have in Europe. They have like a tourist flight that goes right over the North Pole, just flat over it, and then they fly back, and people film it and stuff. And it looks like rich cunts on there, though. I don't know if they're good cunts, but probably. And then I was trying to equate to like different flights and times, and there's this asshat named he's probably a good guy, actually. I like him, but some flat earther guy by the name of Antonio something or other. I was talking maps with the other day.
Subaru.
Yeah, that guy. And then I saw his new renditions maps. I was like, okay. First of all, you still haven't solved the problem of I flew from fucking I forgot where now. Oh, South Africa. That's right. To Perth, Australia, it's going to take me 11 hours. If I fly from New York City to fucking Turkey, Amsterdam, or whatever the fuck, it's going to take me 10.5 hours. Now you draw them on that stupid map of his, and one line is half the distance of the other line, even though you fly the same damn time. If you could give me a map that displays both equally, then might think about it more. Until then, I'm south of the equator on my nice ball, standing upside down, enjoying the sunlight in the summertime while it's wintertime in America. With 14 hours of sunlight, by the way, over here. Anyway.
Whoa, living on a pear.
I was trying to make you mad, Hank, and it's not working, eh?
No, you can't make me mad, guy.
I know. Okay.
It's impossible. I figured out the secret.
Oh, I don't know, man. I made you mad in the past, didn't I?
We've had some heated discussions, but dogs get mad. Cows get mad. Hank don't get mad.
No, I don't think I ever tried to make you mad. Just today, just now. In a polite way.
You did good.
Yeah, I heard you say something. Go ahead, Hank.
Oh, I'm done.
I heard him say something that made me remember yesteryear. He said something about there ain't no border here. You know, man, I was telling somebody just last night, I think I can remember just getting my passport, jumping on a plane and going to Canada. You know, that's all you needed. Now, no more. I'm sorry. We did not need the passport to go to Canada, but now you have to even have your passport to even fly right over to Canada.
Dude.
You know, man, how out of control the whole world is getting, you know, and all the stuff going on, and more evil, more this, more that. Life's getting more.
I remember that too. I remember going across the border with just a driver's license.
That's right.
And just fucking having a great time in Vancouver. And then going up further than that, up to some little place called Vanderhoof, which is halfway between Vancouver and Alaska. And you get like 4 hours of like nighttime. And then the rest of it was all day. And it was great. But anyway, it's another thing to think about there, Hank. You know, sunlight in Alaska. Anyway, oh man, you didn't need a passport. You just drove over the border, answer a couple of questions, drive. On the drive back, you get interrogated, but you didn't need a passport. Like, dude, let me back in, will you? But it was great. Nowadays, yeah.
I know, man. It's bad. I was telling. We were talking like politics, all that stuff. I was just mentioning to him, you know, man, world. I wish there were no borders.
Yeah, same.
You know, I mean, I think everybody ideally wants that, but when bad things start to happen, man, you gotta figure out what to do about it. And you know, I was telling them also, you know, I feel like the people have been faced with the problem, corrupt people selling us out or doing the things. For example, I just mentioned to them that, you know, for years and years and years, all the politicians have been telling us that the borders are secure, you're safe, and all of these things. And the whole time it was a lie. They're pouring in here by the thousands every day. Nobody's reporting it in the media, blah, blah, blah. And
Fuck
you know,
Packy. Fucker.
And stuff going on, you know.
Packy. Be good boy, Packy. Hey, Packy keeps muting me. Will one of you guys kick his ass or something?
Oh, he's part of the fellowship. He's immune to my,
Uncle, so good to hear your voice, Uncle. So good to have you back, Uncle.
I'm a rock star. I know it. Hey, Packy, you're awesome. I'm glad you're still here.
Uncle, but I found something about you, Uncle. I found your real name. Do you want me to expose your real name?
Oh, go ahead, mate.
You want me to unveil your real name, Uncle?
I'm the man from Uncle. You can do that.
I thought his name was Uncle.
No, Uncle, should I tell everyone your real name?
Oh, we don't care though.
Okay, everyone. Uncle is a former CIA agent, and Uncle's real name is Glenn Clare.
How do you spell that?
GLENNCLARE. Glenn Clare.
Oh.
Uncle is a rogue agent, and Ronan had a hunch. But I investigated, and I found out that Uncle is ex-CIA. And probably Uncle is observing my Lord Armando.
I'm on full record mode at all times, but
see, I was right.
You know, maybe bringing business back to the States would involve opening borders, I would think, because you know I remember being there and going down south to Tijuana for the big party, and when being California and West Coast, and then I thought Florida do. Oh wait, Florida is the South party zone of the East Coast. So when you know, and over here on this side of the world, Australia and New Zealanders like to fly to Thailand. That's where their version of Tijuana would be. Everybody gets their tattoos and stuff over there, and so yeah, maybe they should just open the borders worldwide, and that would probably solve lots of problems. What do you think? I'm avoiding the CIA thing.
That was a good deterrent, man. I disagree with that for the way things are now, and I don't think it really will affect the economy that much. I think it's going to help the economy with the plans that are on the table from 2017 forward. I feel like everything's been bad on the economy and all of the policies and everything that's been going on. I mean, I don't want to get into the ins and outs about it, but I feel like Obama didn't do nothing but print more money at the Federal Reserve to bail out all the people that had fucked up due to the economy getting bad. Well, the economy got bad, in my opinion, because they sold us out.
Excuse
All
me,
of our
buddy. W.
corporations.
Dees is in here and get a mic check from him, please.
Oh, D's, okay.
Yes.
Okay, let me show him in broadcast there. Okay, he's lit up now. The rest is on him, right?
Well, no, ask him for a mic check because he keeps dropping out. I don't know if it's his connection or he's just shy. So I never heard a mic check from him.
He's can you hear everybody? I heard you before. Maybe he walked away from here. Oh, he said no, he said he was going to try to get logged on through another device, I think. Here you go.
I figured out now.
That's cool, man. I can hear you.
When's fight night? Damn it! How can you run People's Corner and not display the next fight night? Fight night.
Oh yeah, man. Know on those things. I don't. Let's see.
Yeah,
Does anybody else know?
I figured the king himself would know. Oh well, when hey King AV, man, when you figure it out, start posting it under rule number 3. Must attend fight night. Oh wait, there is no rule number 3. Damn, you should invent one that says rule number 3: attend fight night. Bring drinks.
Rules. Yeah. Rule. It's not rules. It's not plural. It's singular. There's really only one rule.
Hey, Dees, are you there?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. So what part of the world are you from? Well, you don't have
Georgia,
to tell.
man.
Oh, right on. Yeah, California here. You probably, yeah. Georgia. Wow, man.
California, eh?
An American.
Hey, what about how far from Redondo are you?
Oh, I don't tell details where I live because I don't want to, you run back these tapes and analyze everybody. They could find out who the fuck you are. But so I don't like to give up much, details on that. You said Redondo?
Yeah, Redondo Beach.
I've lived. Well, no, I haven't lived there. Redondo, I have been there. I've been pretty much all of California. I'm familiar with. And I've lived here, like I say, my whole life. So, yeah, I've been to. Yeah, it's cool. The whole state of California. I've even backpacked and stuff, and I don't know. It's cool.
Good stuff. Good hippie town.
Why, you live in California, you mean?
No, I don't live there. I live in New Zealand.
Oh, yeah, duh. Stupid me. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, California, every state is or every place to live is nice if you love it there, It doesn't matter where you live.
That's true. That's why they should just open up borders, accept everybody else. Be like, screw war.
Yeah, a long time ago when these land masses, there was no people, or not as many people.
Hey, let's go back to that, man. Everybody wipe out except all the chicks and me. I can deal with that.
That's what's going to happen eventually. Somebody's going to, I think somebody's going to drop the bomb, and then a lot of people are going to die on the earth, and then there's just going to be a smaller group of people that are left to try to survive with a wiped out earth. It seems like it's heading that way to me. I don't know. What the fuck? I'm not gloom and doom. I'm just saying reality of it, Those terrorists are getting, if you gave like one of those ISIS dudes a suitcase with a nuclear weapon in it or something, my God, man, they'd actually use it. You know what I mean? It's frightening shit.
It'll be North Korea. Mark my words. They're going to be the ones.
Yeah, you know, some goofball dictator or something. Yeah, that just says, you know, like fuck you, you know, and does something like that. Can you imagine, man? I don't know what to do about it. When they first, yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad. It's a
Yeah,
bad deal.
I can imagine somebody reading the Fight Not information in the side chat. Mike out.
Somebody reading what information? Oh, I'm sorry. I see it. I must act different when I have a cigarette. They make my head dizzy, I think.
What? Well, it ain't a cigarette now. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, and it's in my state. It's legal for you to smoke the stuff. So
That's good.
yeah, it's not like it's a crime. You know, when I was
It should be.
when I was younger, it was a big time crime. When I was in high school and stuff, oh man, they'd see one seed in your car, they'd strip the seats out and everything. The cops out in front and the high schools. That's what they did. They hung out because in my day in the high school, they did stuff like burn rubber and stuff. So you'd be in your classroom up there, sitting in your classroom, and all of a sudden, and you might have even known this beforehand, one of your friends or whatever says, I'm going to burn rubber out front about 10 o'clock, you know? So you're sitting in classroom and you're looking at the clock and you know it's going to happen. And then somebody frying their tires out in front of the high school, just smoke, just like going to the drag, fucking hot. And it was cool, man. It was really cool.
Yeah, man. Sounds like that.
Yeah, but everybody's got their story, and I don't like to be long-winded like Ronan or anybody or you know. So, but I wanted to talk to Dees. Let's give him the floor and have ask him or have him talk.
Good idea.
What do you want to know, Ray?
Well, you live in Georgia.
Yeah. How far from Atlanta are you?
You keep breaking up, and you don't have a good signal with me.
This computer is lagging, man.
In the bottom right hand corner, you see some programs that may be running that you don't need. You might be able to right click and close some of those out.
Might have something running in the background that I'm task manager or whatever.
I'm hearing it's lagging.
Or kind of in, so I don't know.
Right, that's the way I hear it. It's in and out, and lagging. Hank will fix you up.
Let me check, see if I can come up.
Are you getting free internet, Dees, live?
No, but I am way away from the road.
Do you have a YouTube page up that you might need to mute?
Chat box.
No, the YouTube page. You know, the actual screen. Is that muted, please?
Dees, you still there? Can anybody hear him? Or
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh, you can hear him clear? Or I'm just trying to get everybody hooked up so you can hear real good. I'm having issues, but I can hear all you guys, except for Dees is fading in and out.
me a second.
Hey Hank, you still playing that crazy game you used to play with like all the little meeples running around the town, and you raise up your armies and duke it out with other people's armies?
Yeah, last time I played, the match lasted over 8 hours.
Oh my god.
So I still get killed. I'm just lasting a little bit longer each time I play.
Oh, I can't imagine an 8-hour match. It's pretty good stuff. Do you have like breaks, like pause breaks, or?
Yeah, sometimes I take breaks.
Oh, okay, so you can do that. I was gonna say, shit, man, an 8-hour marathon. It's I'd break my back and my ass.
Deez, are you there?
Yeah, let me.
But
Do you have
Now, when I close it.
Do you have Wi-Fi? I don't understand what you said. Do you have Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Okay, that may probably. I don't know if you.
way better now.
You might have
You're
to.
coming to me.
You might have to turn your external antenna if you have one, or just like shift your. I don't know if you're using like, what do they call it, a laptop? You might have to adjust the angle just a little bit, and that'll get a clear signal.
You might have to adjust your, what do you call it? Laptop? That was cool running.
Well, yeah, the position, and
No, the way you described it, you tripped me out. I like you guys. But D's is coming in better for me. How about you guys? Go ahead and say something, D's. Test my.
Okay,
See, I lost him. He's got a bad connection, I bet.
Yeah, he said. Well, in the chat, he says when I killed Chrome, it killed Hangouts. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you can't. No, you can't kill Chrome.
Well, it's I don't know, you guys, man. Everybody's splitting, huh? Nobody wants to talk. Shit, man. That's cool though. I'm gonna mic out here in a minute. Ronan's all quiet. Yeah, it's perfect right now.
Where did Uncle go?
Oh, you're back. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
Uncle
I'm here,
split.
man.
Yeah, Uncle split.
I
People can come and go as they want. It seems like the live chat over there hasn't even moved for an hour. Is there anybody even watching this or what right now?
Are you talking? The YouTube chat?
Yeah.
No, it's moving. Do you
how many chatters are in there? 10 or?
I don't know, but I know like Mark White joined. Deez is commenting because he's talking about his CPU usage.
Oh no shit! I must be on.
Yeah, you gotta.
I popped out long ago.
Yeah, you gotta. I guess cancel out those porn sites.
Yeah, that's what it is too. I got.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm making it up.
No. Yeah, listen to or watch
Adam is
porn
here.
and then
Adam is here.
be here. Wow.
Your hero. Your hero is here.
Oh, he is. Okay, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I see. I just like I said, I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah.
Right now.
Well, I don't know how many people are there because I popped it out and I have it here in the room.
Yeah.
So it doesn't say how many people are watching right now, but I guess you can find out. Wait a minute, I think I can find out. Hold on.
No, I'm see.
It's 8.
I like to have that page open too. You can click on it and when you get there. And then if you can, you want to carry your pop out of your chat and bring that. Shut down this website and just carry your cat or your computer expert. You know, like, wow, man, I didn't know that, Ray.
Shout out to Mark White. What's up, Philly? City of Brotherly Love. What's up, man?
Who said that? Who said shout out to Mark White?
I did.
Oh, no, you didn't type it or read it, should I say? I guess.
No.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mark White's cool. I don't know. He's like, okay, I'm catching up. No, I'm actually focusing on A4. You know, I'm not that good at multitasking.
I'd say if, A4 gets on, we could end the stream right now. We're the only ones watching.
Yeah, we might as well. I don't want to watch any gay porn, you know. And Armando's going to be the first one to get sniped as per usual. I love this one. A4 says, you taught me a lot, Armando, and I didn't listen in the past. Right. And how many times was that? 6, 7? He's hard of hearing. I guess he needs hearing aids.
Look at him. He's saying whatever it takes, and white people are demons.
Yeah, right. Put it this way. Armando Vargas handed it over to Sean Dice to decide, and Sean Dice said no. Then I said something, and then Sean Dice said, I agree with Ronan, so, that should be the answer, but he's coming back, I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind if he comes back and chats, but I have issues with him coming into the hangout, so the obvious.
Well, anybody that wants to come in and wipe out somebody's channel, that's kind of lame. But more than one chance,
Yeah, but you want him in here, so I don't trust you either.
Well, if he came in and did something weird, well, I don't know. It could wipe out.
He's done he's done it at least 5 times before that I recall.
Right.
So,
but I mean, it could
like a pattern to me.
But would they ban all the videos from being able to be played on? What do I care, man? I don't come here to talk about that anyway. I just like to have a good time, right? No, I don't know. It's not my channel, man. If be it, right? Or it be it.
Thank you, Romando.
Hey, buddy, can you unmask Honest Pakistani? Oh, he's on.
Song.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good man.
Yeah, I just saw that, Ronan.
You're getting good at this, buddy.
Yeah, I guess, man. Y'all are the ones that told me how to do that today. When they come up, if I look down and they're dark, I just hit that broadcast.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Whoa, Adam. Whoa, Adam. Why you so mean? Sorry, what?
Uh-oh, shooting in Florida airport. Mark, get in here and tell us about it. Come on, Mark.
Damn, that was
the whole song?
No.
Yeah, go ahead, Packy, man.
You interrupted him, buddy. That's not cool.
I think I did. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. Buddies and Ronan are 2 voices. I would like to hear these voices when I die. I want to hear these voices. And I want to recite the name of my Lord Armando. Whoa, Adam. Why you so mean? We all have seen that you were mean. Whoa, Adam. Don't go insane. when you are bad, don't go insane. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Adam Javila, Javila, Sanu Chadabali, 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 yeah.
Fuck, that was
Adam, we love you.
beautiful.
Adam, we love you, man. We love you.
That
Hey
was
man,
beautiful, Packy.
yeah, don't stop, man. I was really liking that jingle. Keep it up,
Well
man.
done.
That
Well
means
done. Yep.
that means Adam don't go crazy on us.
Man, it was great. Jolly.
Yeah, it's a catchy tune.
Don't let Ray interrupt you, Packy. Go ahead.
Yeah. Is he done? Is that all, Packy? You
It's
got
finished.
more?
Finished. It's dead.
I don't know, Packy, man. I'm thinking he might need to hear a little bit more. Let's say, well,
Yeah.
types. If he still types in there, sing it one more time, Packy, because he really needs
Okay.
some serious.
Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 Adam. Why you so mean? We all have seen that you were mean. Whoa, 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 Adam. Don't go insane when you are bad. Don't go insane. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Adam Javila, Javila, Sanu Chadabali, 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 yeah.
Is that it?
Man, that was great, man.
I loved it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Man, that's the bomb.
Thank you for being an honest Pakistani.
Yeah, if you could only start at the beginning. He started all the beginning and didn't nobody interrupted him and everybody was silent. Then we could hear the real Packy song in it, and then our Armando could, patent it and give Packy some money. And
No, I don't need money.
good.
I don't know. I don't need money. I just need
Give it,
Armando's acceptance.
Mm.
He should accept me
Oh, he would love it.
as his follower. I just need acceptance. That's all I need. I don't need money.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I thought it was pretty darn good. If you played that in a bar about 1:30 sometime before closing, it'd be very popular.
Yeah, man, that was on the spot creative. I mean, that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be right back. I got to tuck somebody under the bed here. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Okay, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Good luck with the tucking. Hey, Ronan. Hey, Ray. Ray, can you hear me?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to entertain you guys.
Oh, great.
Try my best.
Oh boy.
Cause this is Armando Vargas live. This channel belongs to my Lord Armando. So I'm gonna do my best. This is my devotion. Can you hear me, Hank?
Loud and clear, honest Pakistani.
Okay, just give me a second. Oh shit. Okay. 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 Uh, mm, 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 mm. I'm getting the moment. Wait. Oh yeah, it's it. It's it. Okay. Hearts beat fast, color and promises. How to be brave. How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand there alone, all my doubts suddenly go away somehow. One step closer. Whoa, I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I'll be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every eye has come to see one step closer. I have died every day waiting for your mother. Darling, don't be afraid, 'cause I love your mother for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. I love you, lawyer mother. Love you.
Nobody applauds. Crack up.
Way to go, Pecky. Thanks for being honest. And the song was good too.
Yeah, it was excellent. Good job. Well, everybody bailed on us here. I'll probably end up kind of boring, and then get some beer. It sounds good.
Are you saying you're boring?
Yeah, I am. I'm getting
I don't
bored.
mind. I don't mind listening to you. I mean, go ahead. You know, it's entertainment.
Yeah, that's true. I hear you. You know. Yeah, but it is hard to be. The best thing to do on this is just to be short and sweet. You know, it wouldn't be like interrupting. It'd be just like when you felt somebody was talking to you, and you know how live when you're talking to somebody just live, then you got to kind of treat this that way. And then when you find a moment, then start talking, but never talk over each other because it ruins the whole feed. You know, right? I don't know. Somebody's got feedback. Somebody's got to turn down the YouTube page. Got a YouTube page open somewhere? Let's see. Okay, yeah. Whoever had that, yeah, that's what it is.
No, it's probably not me because I'm using a phone, so not me.
I didn't hear any feedback at
Well,
all.
yeah.
Hey, Ray.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, look in the chat, man. Old Troy's back.
I know. You know, they can hear everything. As far as I'm concerned, you know, like I said, man, it's not my channel, and
right.
I don't. It's not up to me to make that decision, and you know, it's whoever's involved. If he's ever done anybody wrong in here, then their opinion's worth a hell of a lot more than mine. They've never done anything wrong to me, you know. So they're equal to everybody as far as I'm concerned. But and it's not my channel, so that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah, that's the
No,
way I
it's
feel
your
about it.
it's your channel. Armando said that this channel belongs to all of us, and my lord, Armando is a public property. He's not a private
Oh,
property. Yes. So
Yeah, and I guess in a way, Packy's right. In other words, fair for him to come over here and shut everybody down. So yeah, I don't like it. As long as they don't do that, I don't. You know, but
Right.
it's wrong.
Right. That's
It's wrong for him to come over here and shut shop down. You know.
yeah, and I don't know if they would even do that. It's just
They might, they may not.
man, you know what I mean?
eh, but sniping and pod bombing might be bearable, but the things they do, especially with the girls, they get their profiles and then they go to their pages and then they find their Facebook and then they post their personal stuff. That's really gross, and that's like really sick shit to do. So a sick thing to
Yes,
do.
I agree. I agree,
So
Packy. I saw
so
where people that I saw that was saying that they did that to him was Izzy. I think they did it to Izzy. I don't know though.
Easy Sean, multiple others. So 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 this is taking to another level, which you shouldn't do it because this is really sick.
Yeah,
See Ray
maybe.
over here, Ray is sick. Ray is a perv by birth.
Yes, sir.
Ray is a perv by birth.
A what?
Ray has sent pay me some really dirty pictures of himself, but that's that's even okay. But going after somebody's personal information, that's like crossing the limit. That there is no option for that.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, I don't know, man.
What
The way
did
I see it.
Buddy probably has a file, huh?
File, hell, I've downloaded it. I've got it on damn. I've got it in files on my computer, man, ready to send out.
It's cool, man.
It's a while to get those right poses down. I mean, you know. Yeah, all bullshit to the side. I don't know what it is about these people that come on the internet and have enough time. You know, in real life, man, if these people get in trouble in real life, I'm never their judge, and I won't be. But you got enough time on your hands to sit there and go collect information together to try to mess up somebody's life with it. Let me make sure you don't have any more free time for you. You know, that's the way I see it. In other words, if you're going to come on the net for those reasons, give me a break, man. Go find something to do. Collecting information about people's personal life and trying to
describe.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot. We lost everybody. I guess I'm gone. I got to take care of some stuff. Yeah.
Hey, man, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you staying up, buddy? You going to bed right now or what?
Stay up a little while, man. I've already tucked the ones in that I need to tuck in, and I'm sitting here by the fire. I got to keep the fire going, man, because it's outside. So I'm gonna be up for a while.
Good night, Ray.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna make a run down to this and I'll be back in not long, really. Packy, you staying or are you running away or?
I don't know, Ray.
Yeah, you don't know what he's gonna do. All right. I'll see you in a few, man. You guys have fun.
Okay.
Runaway train never coming back.
Buddy? Buddy.
Yeah, sorry, man. My hand slipped off the mouse. Yeah, man.
I'm sorry. It's okay. If you're doing something, no, it's okay.
Oh, cat videos.
I hope they can hear me say this. I find it extraordinary that these people don't do any of these things anymore, but they come in at the same time. You know what I mean?
By people you mean Adam and Troy?
Yeah, and there was a few other ones I won't mention right now that but anyway, yeah, just sticking it to that. I find it strange both of these people were here at the same time. It's kind of weird.
Well, when the hangout ends, everybody invite A4. Because what's it going to do? You can do whatever you want when it's not recording.
Say that one more time, Hank. I'm sorry.
When the hangout ends, you can play music and we can watch DVDs and live UFC fights without copyright strikes.
And so, I mean, are you saying that because that's a good time to let Adam come into the hang? Or what are you?
Yeah, if you were ever going to let that fucker back in, do it when it's not streaming.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, I guess they've talked to the man in charge, so I can't help them anyway. So. I'm just watching the chat, Packy. Are you seeing the chat, Packy?
No.
Okay, I'm just reading what's going on in the chat room right now.
Okay. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can find the fighter and see it in you, so we're gonna walk it out. Move mountains, we're gonna walk it out. Move mountains. I rise up, I rise like the day, I rise up, I rise unafraid, I rise up, I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I rise up, high like the waves, I rise up, in spite of the ache, I rise up, I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you. I rise up, I rise like the day, I rise up, I rise unafraid, I rise up, I'll do it 1,000 times again. I rise up, high like the waves, I rise up, in spite of the ache, I rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. Thank you.
So I guess they got a lot to talk about in the chat room, I guess.
Ready? Let's do the commentary or the comments. Okay. Is my Lord Eduardo there? Oh no, he's gone.
I don't see him.
Oh, my Eduardo's gone. Okay.
Armando.
Armando. You left us, but why you did this? Tootie is also gone. Tootie's gone.
I have not seen Tootie at all. I think Tootie, I don't know, the last few conversations I saw him have, I think he's probably rethinking where he's at in his life kind of thing. And maybe, who knows? I don't know. But I have not seen Tootie at all lately.
I hope he's okay because he was saying that his father was sick. I hope he's okay. I hope everything is okay with him. Oh my goodness. Ronan can type, okay? Ronan can type like really long messages in a very short time. Like, see, try what? I have no issues with you talking. The problems start when you join a hangout, get bored, and start sniping. Typical, expected, and unwelcome. Comments on this, buddy?
See that. Let me get up on this here. Ryan does not sleep.
Okay.
He waits for these.
Okay. Okay. Adam says Ronan does not sleep. He waits for these times so he can spoon. What's a spoon? He can spoon. Do not let add name here into the hangout because he likes to dictate someone else hangout. By Crazy Adam. A4, what are you doing? What are you doing by manipulating a 16-year-old a willing 16-year-old that will not act like a man and present himself? Oh, well, it's too late for both of you. Oh my God.
It's getting juicy.
Hey, buddy, are you busy?
Sitting here.
Buddy, I'm gonna send you a link. It's a song. It's like a 3-minute song. Just hear it out because you're a professional singer, and just tell me. I'm gonna send you the original song also, but first I'm gonna send you the one I like.
Okay.
So
yeah.
Could you just could you just tell me that what's the difference? That it's the same song. So first I'm gonna send you. Okay, first I'm gonna send you the one I like. Okay. Can you check the messages?
Yeah, I think. Let me see. Let's see.
Okay.
All right, G-Man.
Buddy.
Okay, let's see. It's still.
Buddy, can you see this?
I see you online. Yes. Okay. Yes, I see that. Yes, I can.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, just give me a second, okay? I'm gonna send you a YouTube link. Just hear this song.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna send you the original one. The original one is an old song. It's a classic.
And you want me to analyze the redone version and the original version?
Yes, analyze it.
Okay. Cool.
Because I cannot understand what's the difference. Okay, this is the one. This is the new one. Okay. So once you are done.
Okay, this is the new remake of the original.
Yes, this is the remake one.
Okay. All right. You want me to wait until you send both of them, or you want me to go ahead and listen to this one now?
Now you hear this first, and then I'm gonna send you the original one.
Okay, I'm gonna go listen to this right now. I'll be right back.
Okay. Kopsi, chile ek se pa.
Buddy, are you there?
Buddy is listening to my song, Ronan.
My apologies. D's showed up and he's masked. I don't have mod controls. Okay.
I just now heard you through the speakers. Okay, I got him right here running.
Okay, thank you.
I just unmasked him, but however, he still looks. I may have done it too early. Hold on, let's see. I've clicked him. Is all I know.
He's on.
Okay.
Mic check.
I heard you, D's. You may want to talk a little louder and maybe more in the mic. I don't know how close you are.
I'm trying to find out where the microphone is on this tablet. I thought I was speaking into it. I may be speaking into the speaker. I have no clue, man.
I got you. Okay. Second.
All right.
I can hear you, these. I can hear you. These, can you hear me?
Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I think I found the microphone. It's a little hole in the bottom.
It's from a distance, like it's coming from a distance.
I don't know, man. Hold on a second. Oh, I got to get a flashlight to see. I'm blind. Hold on a minute. Mic check. Mic check.
You're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, I found the microphone. It's on the end of this thing over here, so I think I'm talking into the microphone now.
Packy.
Yes, buddy.
Okay, I like the girl in red, man.
The girl in red?
Yeah, man.
The old one?
Oh, the singer. There's
The
two
first
people.
one?
There's two people singing the song. Red dress and the guy, right?
No, the original one or the remake?
You listen to the remake.
Oh, okay.
You want me to? Let's see.
I sent you the.
Okay, now the one you just sent is the original.
Yes, that's the classic.
Okay, let me listen to what the original consisted of. I'll be right back.
Hey, P Mars. P P P P P P P P P. P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P Mars. P P P P Mars. P P P P Mars. Oh, P P P P Mars. Is P Mars a sniper? Is P Mars?
Hold on. Yeah, he wants A4 in here, right? And Troy. So I'm imagining that
Oh.
he's gonna send them the link. He's gonna send them the link, and then he's gonna come in here, and then P Mars is gonna play dumb. Oh, I didn't do it, but I know P Mars, Ray of Sunshine, and Kayla all want A4, Adam Dwyer or Adam, whatever he calls himself anytime at all, to be in here, right? So it's just basically a setup. Troy Ward came in here a little while ago, and basically he's trying to set it up too. So they might be talking on another hangout, right? Like one of those chats over on Google Plus. And they're coming over here to try to infiltrate the chat. Now I'm just saying this. Buddy can send.
You're right, Roger. I totally agree with you.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Buddy can send the link. Hank Hill can send the link. Ray of Sunshine can come in here and send the link, because it won't be me. I won't do that, right? I don't send links. I don't. But like I said, they can do it. If it happens, guess what? We got it on a recording. That's why I'm going long-winded here, right? And they're gonna blame me. I know they're gonna blame me, right? I know that, but that's cool. That's cool. I don't care, But P Mars wants to get in here, right? And like I said, if you want to let him in here, fine. But if it happens, guess what? They're gonna blame you, not P Mars. They're gonna blame you. Mike out. That's my apologies. I was having fun with I call it Muppet drama. Right? That's what they want to do, is set people up. That's what they do. It's slick. It's slick.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, Packy, I listened to both of those songs. The first one was real vintage and very personal, out in the field together. Kenzie, be quiet. Wow. Hey, God. Will you check Kenzie for me?
Honest Pakistani, you reading the chat?
But
Hello?
anyway,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ronan.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Quickly, Packy. The first one was vintage in the middle of the field, more personal. Uh-oh. He dropped out.
Dropped out.
Oh, well. He must have lost signal.
Yeah.
There he is. He's back now.
Okay.
Do I need to do anything?
I don't know if it was a partial disconnect or a full disconnect, but like I said, you'll see it masked if it was a full disconnect. Just
okay.
Hover your pointer over his panel here in the Hangout, and if you don't see the letters clearly, like like you see your name, clear.
Yeah.
Right, there he is. He's masked, right? So he had lost his connection fully. Like I said, and well, you can unmask him, and you'll see it's like the picture just come real clear there. He's clear. You there on his Pakistan?
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ronan. I'm sorry, I just dropped out.
Oh, that was no problem. No, if you're looking at the chat, it's like they're all playing it. They're all playing it. It looks nice, but anyway, go ahead. My apologies, buddy W.
The only thing I was going to tell you, Packy, I listened to both of them. And the first one was real vintage, very personal in the middle of the field, more personal with one another, and a lot of bongos and not, what I consider updated fillers. In other words, no keyboards joining the bongos together, but that's the way things were in vintage videos and stuff. That's a fairly old one. Is that
that's like 60s and 70s?
Right. So see, back then, and extra vintage in that part of the world back in those times. And so my opinion on the remake is sticking to just the music. So the music settings were totally different, right? And the I liked the music content in the remake a little better just because I could relate to it more. But if I was an older generation person from where, that culture, I may like the vintage one more just because it's what I remembered in yesteryear. But, the remake is more for me, but not as personal as the original. They did a little.
I like the remake.
Yeah, the remake is more for me personally.
Yeah.
I could relate to it more, but yet not as personal of a setting. You know how in the original one, now I know you're probably just talking about the music, but the way the video was displayed, it was a lot more personal in the original one. And then in the remake, they're all sitting around, everybody, a couple of people get up dancing and, not quite as personal, even though, so the remake for me was a little bit sweeter and a little bit just a little bit more music content instead of just bongos. Does that make sense?
Plus this girl has a nice voice.
Yes, very nice voice. Yeah, I don't want to say anything wrong like I'm a perv or anything, but I'd like to put her in the huckabuck.
But yes, she's very pretty too.
Yeah, she's very pretty. I love the look. She reminded me of Gloria Estefan. And when I first saw her, that's exactly who I thought it was. You know who Gloria Estefan is?
No. Let me Google.
Okay. Gloria Estefan. Estefan.
ESCON?
I know it's ESTE, Estevan. And I think it's V as in Victor, AN. So Estevan. Gloria Estefan. It may be spelled different than that, but that still should pull it up. She did a lot of, she's a foreigner, but yet living in Miami, Florida. And I think she's Cuban, but she did a lot of stuff like that. And in her early years, she looks a lot like that girl. But that was interesting, Packy. When I was younger, I didn't know how to appreciate the different cultures' music, but I really, really, really enjoy watching that stuff now. I look for
Really?
things I never. Huh? Yeah, no, I really do. I'm not kidding you. I'm not joking. Crystal will even tell you. I really study the different music of the different cultures and all of that stuff. I love it.
It's good. It's good to have different ideas. The different music can give you different ideas. That's why I sent you. I said
Absolutely, man.
I'm gonna send this video to you. There's another video. This one I sent to
Excuse
Ronan,
me.
and
Excuse me a
as
moment. Excuse me a moment. Hey, buddy, could you unmask Jose sexy pose, please?
Yes.
Go ahead, please. On the text.
oh,
Here you go, man.
Hello.
What's up, Pose?
What's up, guys? How's everybody? Buddy, you feel like playing some guitar for us?
Man, you know what? I'm in the well, you know, all this snow and everything, blah blah blah, and I probably could, but I'm not really set up to do it in the moment. But I'm always willing to play. I don't know if you heard what I was saying in here. When was it? Yesterday or the day before? I'm gonna get my rig in here, and I'm gonna try to hook it up as good as I can, and so we can do it real good. But yeah, man, we're gonna be doing more of that.
Yeah, we should.
I think so too, man. I love stuff like that.
I wish I played guitar.
Hey, man, it's, you know, that's the beauty of music and everything else in life, man. You know, there's no right or wrong, and there's no right or wrong instrument, and you might just like singing, you might not like playing. If you do, and you know, man, here's the thing: if you don't start like music when you're real young, when you don't have all the responsibilities in life, it's hard to find time to do it. You know, because you're having to make a living. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I got a guitar last Christmas.
Really?
And I thought that I was gonna like learn how to play real fast, but I cannot fucking play.
Well, man, nobody can do anything without steady persistence. You know, you just keep getting these graduated steps to where you just keep finding ways to keep yourself interested in it. And here's the biggie. So you're sitting in a room playing your guitar. Remember, there's no other tracks. There's no bass. There's no drums. There's no. What I would advise you to do, they got software packages now. Go to Guitar Center and tell them you want to sit in your room with your computer. How about telling me how to use the software packages? So, and what they have now, poses, you can play to any band you want.
Right.
And but they leave out the guitar, so you can play. Actually,
so you can cover.
Yeah, you can, and that way, man, you know, you're playing with the entire band, and you sound great when you do it. That's inspiration to play.
Right.
That's what I would advise you to do, because in the old days, man, it was a little cassette deck, having to keep rewinding and recording and then listening to it. But now they got all kinds of packages out there, man.
Yeah.
It helps you see the end result of where practicing can get you.
Right.
You know,
I bought this thing that it like I don't know how to explain it. Like it like does the notes for you. Like you just press the things.
Yes.
And it does the notes for you, and all you got to do is strum. But that just makes it too easy, you know?
Yeah, I would try to stay in the real artistry of actually doing it. And with those software programs, it has all the chords and where to put your fingers on the fretboard.
Right.
And so once you learn it, man, you're sitting there ready to rock and roll with the song itself. And that man, if I would have had that years ago, man, you got no idea how advanced I could have gotten quickly, you know?
Yeah.
But so now what I do, I just use this boomerang pedal, and it allows me to record tracks, you know, just by the flip of my foot.
Right.
And I can play one track, hit it. I got that recorded. I can lay another track on top of it, put in bass guitar if I want, whatever, several guitar parts, and then come back and play lead on top of it. So, you know, so for song ideas and just practicing, it's nice because I don't have to rely on, you know, the band being here to do it, you know.
Right.
So just little pointers, you know, that in other words, it's easy to get discouraged and not want to play because it looks like you're never going to learn, you know. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, once you go through a few steps, and for example, here's one more sentence I'll tell you. You take G, C, and D, you can play just about any song there is.
Right.
It's just learning, you know, how they're strumming the song and all of that stuff. But it's amazing. So yeah, keep trying, man.
Yeah, I only wanted to learn like a couple songs like that I like, you know.
Oh yeah, man.
But I can't even do that.
Well, that's okay. You gotta. I mean, do you know where to put your fingers on the fretboard to get the chords you want?
Not really.
Well, that's the key. You know, once you get that down and you're not having to think so hard about where to put your fingers,
right?
Then you can sing along with the song. You know, that software program, man. So you can play along with the song itself after you learn the chords. Man, that's total inspiration right there. You know.
Right.
Because then you go, wow, I never knew what it sounded like with all the other instruments. This is killer, you know?
Yeah.
It can get blank practicing in a room by yourself. You know, looking back when I started and all that stuff, you know. And so, hey, man, I understand.
Did you get a guy that helped you learn how to play?
When I first started playing, I started to take classical lessons.
Right.
But I only took 2. So as far as anybody teaching me, man, you don't even want to know my theory side of music. It's insane. But I would advise you to get a teacher that you like, that you know, plays this, you know, hopefully the styles that you like. And I would highly advise that because you'll leave each practice. And it's not that expensive either, man, for like a 30-minute or an hour lesson.
Right.
When you leave there, you're playing a song every time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that'd be a great place to start, and he can make it a lot simpler for you instead of you trying to figure out all that stuff yourself.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I do, man. And if nothing else, for just personal enjoyment, you know, you don't have to have the rock star theory, you know, to go out and be a rock star. You just do it because you love doing it, you know, and you want to be able to play the songs you want to play.
Right. Yeah, I just think it's fun, you know, just playing some songs.
That's right,
man. I know something that'll help you out. If you learn to read tablature and you learn your chords, and when you put your finger on the fretboard, make sure you put your finger directly behind the fret that you're trying to hit.
Right.
So once you learn tablature, you can learn chords, you can learn scales, songs, pretty much whatever you want to learn. Type in how to read tablature.
Will do.
Or tabs.
Jose, sexy pose.
Yep.
I play guitar, and what I would suggest, right, is basically do what Hank Hill is sharing with you, but there's a little trick I want to point out, right? Between those 2 frets, right, if you put your finger there and just pluck one note. Try not to crush the string onto the fretboard. Just teach your hands to hit it, right, and hold it
Right.
just enough so the note rings clear. And then just teach it to yourself with one finger, right? Just holding one note. You hit the note and it's clear, and then you push down on it and let it go, and you can make it go wow, 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 right? And then you
Right.
push up on the string, and you can get a higher note. Or if you go to a lower string, the higher string is on the bottom. Then a lower string, like the second or third string up, then you can do the same thing. Just teach each finger. Teach each finger one at a time, right? It's called dynamic control. Like I said, just one finger, you hold it, you hear a clear note, and you push down hard on it, it'll go up in tone, all right? Or you hit the note, and then you push up or pull down, it'll go higher in note. Depends. And the reason you want to teach yourself to play it 3 ways with one finger, it'll depend on what you're playing at the time, right? You might want to go up to get it, higher, or
Right.
down to get it higher. Depends on the following, from the previous to the following note in passing. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you be hitting the notes, and then one note you'll hit, and you want to go higher, so you'll push up on it so you can get to your next chord or note. Or in another passage, you might want to hit the note and go pull it down to get the note higher, because you're going to go to a chord or a note. But teach yourself to do it with each finger. Just take your time. It'll seem like forever, but once you get it all down pat, well, you can type, right, without looking at the keyboard.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the feeling you'll get. You'll get to that point. You'll
Right.
realize it before you know it. But like I said, if it comes down, you look at it and stuff, and just teach yourself like that on purpose. Slow. Take it incredibly slow and very easy. If you get frustrated because you need to hurry, you're making a mistake. That's where you'll start tripping.
Yeah. That's what
where you
happened.
start tripping. That's what happened. Like I
Yeah.
said, just take your time. Like I said, ta 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 ta, then ta ta ta. And you start playing with it with each finger, right? With each finger, it's really important, especially your ring and little finger, because later on they'll come in handy when you're like holding a bar chord, right? And you hit that note, and then you can do it with your little finger, and people freak out. Man, he's doing it with his little finger, right? And like sharp guitarists know that. I mean, Buddy W does it, but he maybe doesn't even realize it because he's been in it so long. He doesn't even think about it, right? It's just his mind just does it.
Just
And
does
it'll
it,
get to
yeah.
that point like where you're typing, and you don't even know that you just typed that word, but it comes out very clear, right? Very clear.
Muscle memory.
And it'll be just like that. I mean, just get information from all the musicians that you know. I mean, especially like Hank and Buddy W here. They know what it is. And I encourage you to listen to them. Mike out.
Right. Ronan, you feel like playing some songs?
What's that?
You feel like playing some songs for us?
No. No, I've stopped doing it for a variety of reasons. But no, I won't do that anymore.
All right.
No.
That's a shame, Ronan, man, because you had some good stuff there. But yeah, I understand it. There's several reasons why you don't want to do those things over the net, but hey, it's all good.
But yeah, I mean, you can give him good insight. Hank, just share some stuff. I can share some stuff, and he can collect all these ideas and then formulate his recipe, if you will. He'll formulate his recipe, and then he'll get there sooner, so long as he's accurate. The only thing you have to be is accurate at the time. Speed will come later. Later. Be accurate. Make sure you're accurate, and that's the most important thing. You know what a metronome is? Click, click, click. It'll go click, 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 or click, 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 click. It's called a metronome, right? And then let's say you go do re mi fa sol la ti do ti do ti la so fi up and down, right, on a scale.
Right.
And you go da 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 da. Da, 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 da. And when you get it, then you're whirling but like I said, you get a metronome to time yourself up with it, And I would suggest Stevie T. It's a channel. He's a young kid, man, but he'll teach you all about that stuff, man. He'll explain the metronome and stuff like that. Stevie T or Steve Terraberry, man, that kid, prodigy little kid. He's a kid. Well, he's 22 now, but started like when he was 16. And if you look through his videos, he'll explain a lot of things about that, especially like the metronome. He'll point out how to do it. Oh, Mike out.
Yes, so you got the best recipe starting out, and that is your interest. There's endless stuff on YouTube, man. All kinds of guitar players on there showing instructional videos.
Right.
Just get the guitar gurus on that, and they've already dumped it on YouTube, man. So you've got access to learning so much just right on YouTube.
Yeah.
But just hang out with all the guys you can every way you can when you got time, man, and get all their different ideas and start to, compile your own thoughts about it,
Right. I think the main thing is I just wanted to play like certain songs. So, and I wanted to learn them like in a day, and then I got frustrated because I couldn't do it. And then I just
Happen, bro. It's not going to happen. I'll tell you right now, not going to happen. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Expect at least 6 months of concentrated practice because you got it. Do you do sports or like basketball, swimming?
Yeah.
It's like that. You start to train for it. You have to train your body for it. So it takes a long time, like weightlifting, for example, or swimming a mile, or like even playing, round ball, the hoops. Man, it takes some time to get that coordination and all the moves down. And that's what you should expect. It'll take that long a time. But the idea is, like I said, to start slow and very, very accurate. It's important that you train what you're doing is training your mind, and your body will catch up to it.
Right, like muscle memory.
Yeah, like a muscle memory, right. But you're training your mind. And like I said, after a while, it'll be like if you're typing on the keyboard, you'll know where all the keys are without looking at it, and you'll just be able to move. And then, yeah, you want to play 3-4 songs, but I'll tell you what, ask Buddy, man. Once you get those 3-4 songs, you want to learn 300 songs. Ask Hank Hill. Yeah, they played. I played. Same thing. I played. And that's the feeling you'll get, man. You'll get turned on. It'll turn you on. Yes, I guarantee it's a high. All in itself, it's a high. You can ask them. Oh my God.
Yeah, when you're playing in front of people and you're jamming and shit, and everything is just clicking perfectly like a fucking finely tuned watch. Everybody's doing their part. I call it flawless execution with monotonous regularity. Once you obtain that with 2 or 3 other dudes, it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I honestly believe that when you're playing a musical instrument, brain than you are at any other time throughout the day. So this could be a tool for not only, tuning your skills, but also, tuning your brain.
Exactly.
While you're trying to learn new stuff, stay away from marijuana. It might slow down your memory. Also, eat fatty omega-3. You can eat it with coconut oil or flaxseed, or there's several different ways to get it, but it's cognitive boosters. And this is like olive oil. It's like food for your brain. So hope that helps.
Brain food.
Yeah, so you heard him express there's nothing like it when you get together with these members and play and it clicks. Ronan's telling you his viewpoint on how after you learn those certain songs, then you want to learn 300. And the way I told you about the software package that you may be able to do with your computer and speakers at home and using YouTube to learn. Plus, hey man, it's all in where you want to take it. But once you grab the concept of some chords, and then you look at another song, you say, "Oh, they're using the same chords. It's just a different melody and a different beat." You know,
Right.
you start to put it together. Then you start to go, "Oh wow, okay, now I understand A. Now I understand B and C and D." Did you buy an acoustic or an electric?
Acoustic.
Okay, so you're wanting to strum songs, correct?
Yeah. Well, actually, I wanted to learn not really strumming. I kind of just wanted to learn how to play the song "Sweet Child O' Mine."
I got you. Okay, yeah. Well, they do that. Well, yeah. So when you're sitting around, you'll be strumming the songs. Let me let this cat in. I'm trying to. I got somebody here in my house that actually, I bought them a acoustic kit and everything. They she goes on the computer and plays along with the music, and which I find extraordinary. I never had that, and I don't have time to investigate the software packages of today. But it amazed me, man. I mean, she was sitting there strumming the songs in like several days.
Right.
It also tells you, where to put your fingers on the fretboard, and you can, so you get a visual of where to put your fingers. Plus, when you're looking at your guitar, so you got two different, you know, uh, perceptions of what to do there. It just helps. I think that's probably what you're after. So all these ideas are great. You just have to pick
Put in
and
the
choose
time.
which way you want to attack it.
Right.
But she does something on the computer and she sits it right there and strums to it. And I mean, she learned like all kinds of classic rock songs quickly.
Right.
You'd be surprised, man. It's not. It seems foreign and complicated, but it really isn't. Once you learn those chords, and then you just know when to hit the chords and how to strum the melody of the song. You can be explained in a complex way or a simple way, but it's really all about you just hanging out with it, man, and using your own, and going on the computer and just, okay, wow, I don't know where to put my fingers for that chord. Well, they got everything on the computer nowadays. Just pull it up.
Right.
That's what I do, man. And once you start learning, like Ronan says, when you start learning to play a couple of songs, you'll want to learn 300, man.
Yeah.
Then it gets interesting, and then you start saying, wow, I can sing too. Not only play, I can sing. And, it just starts blooming after that.
And then you become a musician.
Right.
You don't become a musician until somebody calls you a musician. Or they say,
Yeah.
"Hey, you can rock." That's when you can say, "Hey, I'm a well." You think it. You're not a musician until someone calls you one. That's the best way to gauge it. When somebody calls you a musician, that's when you got it.
Yeah, and if you go to those guitar centers, you got one close to you there, Pose. Did you hear me, Pose? You there, Pose? I think he's having a connection problem or something. Buddy. Oh, did yeah, man, I'll check it out right now. Cool, man. I'll check it out right now. Abdul Qadir. Abdul Qadir. Cool there, man. They got they got a symphony orchestra backing them up, man. That sounds good. That's in other words, they have all the violin players and everything backing them up. And I wasn't really looking at that a lot. I was fixing my soup while I was listening to it. Looking in there, and it looked as though they had a whole symphony orchestra behind them. That's good stuff. Name of the woman that what now? Yeah, Esteban. Is that her? God. Yeah, I don't know the spelling of the last name. Let's see. Yes, Estefan. That's it.
E-S-T-E.
Oh yeah, man. She's done music big time here for a long time. She's older now. I thought Cuban, but she really had or Cuban or Greek, but she had a lot of that. Well, in the early years, she did a lot of hit music, long time. You may like some of her videos. She does exotic, different culture things with her music a lot of times. Hispanic. Oh yeah, she can sing in Spanish too. Yeah, you can go on YouTube and find all kinds of music that on and the videos on YouTube. That's right, Packy. It's the universal language, man. You hidden? Hold on. Now, sorry, Packy. Now, what about now?
Wait a second.
You should be good now.
I don't know how to check it. I have to see my face on YouTube, so.
Yeah, you should be
like,
okay now. You evidently.
Oh yes. Yes, I can see it. Yes, I can see it now. Adam, do you guys have music in Australia? No, Adam, I do not hate you, Adam. I hate no one. Oh, that question. That question was funny. I think, buddy, I'm gonna crash.
Okay, Packy. Yeah, I'm pretty tired too, but I got to stay up for a little while and put some more logs on the fire. But yeah, man, come on by as soon as you get some sleep, man.
Okay, buddy. Take care.
All right, man. We'll see you later.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.